Hello, hello, hello. Yes. Yes. Wednesday night with Nelly. It's a weird part of the summer, this late July, August, having to do a lot of dadding and not having a ton of time for streaming at normal times. This week it's like I have my one kid is in two summer camps and my other kid is in another summer camp, and there is a 2 hour period where the both kids are away, but then it's like I gotta come home. I could basically be streaming for 70 minutes in the afternoon. But I decided instead I just want to have like a session tonight. Um, and then we'll get one more in this week before the next Sunday Valorant. Either it might be as late as Sunday afternoon, or it might be like I guess it's not gonna be Friday night. It might be Saturday night, something like that. I'm not sure if it's gonna be tomorrow night. And Friday I got to go in for FNPF, so it's not gonna be Friday either. But I will try to do one more stream. Obviously, very exciting news today. If you've been on Wizards Magic, like if you've been on Daily MTG, or if you've been on Twitter, you've probably heard Wind, Bees Knees 43, welcome. You've probably heard the good word about Gladiator. We're getting our own queue, baby. Big shout outs to Wheeler and everyone else who made this possible. I know Wheeler did a fair bit of legwork, talking to people, networking, pulling strings and whatnot. I'm not sure who else helped out with this, but obviously everyone else in the community, Joker, Lil XFM, everyone else, Ellie or L, sorry, other casters' names I can't remember, sorry. But everyone else in the community who's been even just playing those weeklies, posting their deck lists in the Discord, bringing their friends on, bringing more people in, and everyone who's helped to put together the tournaments, and everyone who's helped with the Discord. You all deserve a huge one of these. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much, Gladiator community, for your hard work. I'm so amped about this Play Gladiator button that we're going to get next week for 4 days. Hopefully we get it for 4 days, and then no one shuts up about bringing it back after the 4 days. And then hopefully, because no one shut up about Brawl, right? And like, I'm not expecting our community to ever get as big as the Brawl community. I mean, it could happen. Could happen. Not expecting it. But if we just have enough people very politely not shutting up about how much they want the Gladiator queue back, maybe it'll have the same fate as the Brawl queue, where it was like Brawl was around for like a day a week for a while, and then eventually, after enough commotion, enough retweeting, basically, the arena devs were like, okay, you can just have Brawl all the time. Leave me alone, right? So I'm hopeful. Anyways, played Joker's Citadel deck in this Explorer thing earlier. Got the wins eventually. I think I went 3-3, something like that. But I want to start off this stream with continuing to brew around. Where did it go? I started a deck. Continuing to brew around Monster Manual. So I basically just, I decided on this name. I looked at, and help me out if you can remember, because someone, maybe Joker, was like Ilharg when I was like, what else does this? I found this card from like a very recent standard set, which is just like Elvish Piper. It's like a tiny bit worse, sort of, except this can't be countered, which is sweet. So it's probably just mostly better. I'm not sure how often it's going to matter that you have to pay one more mana to put the creature card from your hand onto the battlefield. Plus you have this bonus where if it's a werewolf, you get to untap this thing. And it has a flip side that's a 4/4 and it's daybound. So I guess that could also actually be a downside as well. Sorry, that's not something I thought about until just now. Howlpack Piper doesn't always come down as Howlpack Piper, and on the backside you don't have a way to cheat in a creature. So, you have to work to make it daytime sometimes. Monster Manual obviously pretty good. I still can't remember the name of the artifact that's just generic 4 and 4 to do this ability, same as Elvish Piper, but I'm sure it exists. I've sold 100 of them at Yellow Jacket. Perforos exists. You can only do a red card or artifact creature card, which honestly there's not a ton. Like, these are the only ones that seem really worth cheating out on Arena. There's other artifact creatures that matter, but they don't necessarily cost more than 5. And then red cards wise, there's a couple of dragons. There's Daragaz and Drakuseth. Both are good targets for this one because this gives haste, right? Yeah, this just gives haste to everything, which is sweet. So Daragaz and Drakuseth both pretty good as far as red creatures go. Zakama also fine. These are all good hits. Drakuseth and Zakama especially for Perforos is good. Yeah, Olivia isn't really helped by the haste thing, but she is a red creature. I feel like you have to Jund Splash, but we want to maybe... As I'm looking through Arena and I found only these 4 cards that can cheat a creature, and it's like, well, That's not enough, really. You're probably not going to try to 1-2 punch, like summoning or having a creature or a monster manual to sneak something in like sneak attack. You're not gonna. There's no real show and tell deck, I don't think, because the payoffs aren't incredible either compared to like the legacy payoffs. You know, there's no right now. I have a 15/15 annihilator. Right, there's no annihilator creatures at all, I don't think. So maybe there's just like a green red like beat down mana dorks deck that we can play. This card maybe is worth considering. I wonder if I spelled it right. This is like another card that I thought was going to be cool. How do you spell it? Okay, let's leave this deck for a second, because we'll go back. It was in the other pile of cards. Yeah. Double G, double G. Okay. Like, maybe this could go into this same deck. Along with this. Who knows? Maybe this, too. These are all the cards that I thought were kind of cool. And a lot of them are Jund. This card, I did the full search of all these creature types, and it's like, yeah, you could just shove this into like a Rakdos mid-range or Rakdos medium kind of dragons deck, because you could fit in like 8 or 10 devils, demons, imps, tieflings, no problem. And then this card's just kind of solid. Like, there's no downside, really. You have 5 mana, 4/4 flying, and then it's going to make these 2/2s with lifelink. So that's like solid, even if you don't have a ton of synergy. Did someone say Gladiator? Yeah, we're brewing Gladiator. Okay, we're going to brew Raga Draga. We should probably put this card in, too, just because it's so good. I want to try to make a somewhat real deck here, even though I'm also memeing. Basically, I just want to build a deck that has Monster Manual in it. But yeah, it should probably include, like, every... We don't really need to look at white cards. I don't think we're going to splash too many other black cards, either. We should just look at all the... Yeah. Let's get all the mana dorks in. And we're going to be kind of a red-green heavy-hitting deck. Like, not a ton of red 1-drops. You know, like, maybe we'll include some of the best possible red cards for cheap. But we're planning to be a green deck, mostly. Like, we'll play Lightning Bolt, but we're going to skip Grim Lavamancer, that kind of thing. This might be a Reckless Charge deck. There are a bunch of just, like, big dum-dums. I think we want to play some lava coils, that kind of a thing. Dragon's Fire is good because, yeah, we should probably play Lightning Strike. We have some dragons, so Dragon's Fire being like a full-on kill spell is good. Fire Prophecy I like the look of for this deck. Is Crater Maker good in this format? This is like a house in Canadian Highlander. I don't know how much it matters. I'll come back to it. I'm sure I'll see it later and think, why didn't I put that in the deck? Okay, but I want Lava Coil. Maybe Carries of. This card is pretty amazing in the scheme of things. How about this one? Nah, I don't know if we're gonna do Robber the Rich style cards either. Molten Impact though. Yeah. And this one's even better than Molten Impact, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, let's play those cards. And then any other, like, we want to have, like, threes, like, powerful threes. Yeah, this card could be extra. I can see this is the kind of deck where we're going to actually kick it. We want to put lots of lands in this deck. And yeah, and we want to have a few hits. The hits on the top are already kind of there. Arnie may be kind of nuts in this deck. I like the feeling of this guy, but I'm not sure if this is actually going to make the cut. This might. Yeah, okay. What are we building? So we're building... I don't want to... Sorry, I can't click the buttons right now. We're building red-green um, cheat large monsters into play, but we're gonna just have like a regular looking kind of aggro mana dork stack on the bottom of the curve because I don't think there's enough cards to try to build a like combo, you know, draw the right things style deck, like a real A plus B sort of combo around these cards. Ooh, do I want to have these Chandras in this deck? Both pretty hot. I like that it's a mana dork. Let's play the mana dork one. Demon Bolt. Now we have so many. What's Conductive Current do? No, we're gonna play creatures that make mana. We're not gonna sweep them away. We'll play Fable though. I need 61. Is this gonna be too many? Have I gone too hard on the 2-drop red cards? Probably not. 1-drop green cards, 2-drop red cards, gold 3 drops, and then random like 5 pluses. Yeah, maybe we'll do this kind of thing. We want this one? Nah. I'm not going too deep. Don't go too deep, everybody. See, this is kind of amazing in this deck because it gives your mana dork something to do in the late game. Also, we're playing Raga Draga. Did I say that yet? To anyone who asked, we're playing Raga Draga. So we're kind of building Gladiator Raga Draga. That's in here too. I don't think we want Toralf's Disciple. Not for this deck. Valakut Exploration? That's a maybe. Yeah. Maybe we'll... I'm not sure. I'm not sure about it. Sorry. Okay, dragons. Now we have something to think about. The 3 treasures are pretty exciting. The torch also makes mana. We're going to spend some mana in this deck. Burgi? Should we have Burgi? Yeah, okay, I'll go back to Burgi. It does seem like the kind of thing we want. Thanks for the suggestion. Backseating, welcome. I'm going to skip Hazaret. I don't imagine that we're doing things with Hazaret. This card is really good, but slots are tight. This card's pretty good, too. Yeah. Moonveil or Manaform? Or Neheb? I kind of like Neheb for this deck. Maybe Moonveil Raging too. Like the idea of like having some amount of cycling value out of my higher drops. Maybe the good one. Sorry. This is the good one. Card just sometimes wins games on its own. No Thundering Raiju. Bad Townraiser Tyrant. This card's pretty incredible, but we'll skip it this time. Tectonic Giant? Nah. Tectonic Giant does do what I'm talking about. Maybe Burn Down the House. Or Cavalier of Flame. This card's pretty messed up. Super hard to cast, though. We do have a whole second color of stuff we're going to hit. We'll probably play Goldspan Dragon. Probably play Glorybringer. Probably won't play Gilded Ceradon. Whoops. Little misclicks there. Are there 6-mana red cards? The world wants to know. Siege Gang Commander? Terror of the Peaks. Terror of the Peaks is pretty messed up. Weird Urabrask. Right. This draws cards into 5-mana 4/4. I could see it getting in. This kills people. We have a bunch of dragons in the deck, actually. Leyline Tyrant? Yeah. Townraiser Tyrant? Yeah, Bee's Knees is a good question. I did put Arnie Broken Brow in. I think Arnie's kind of hip for this deck. Ambergris also seems like okay. I could see cutting her. Better Chandra. I don't know if we want to do too many Planeswalkers. Embercleave should probably get in, because again, it's a good way to use your mana dorks, and we are planning to play as many of them as we can. Every time I see Inferno of the Star Mounts, I want to put it in a deck. I need to be really sparing here, though, because we need to fit in a lot of lands and a lot of mana dorks. Weird, right? This will get in, but it's a land. Okay, this one for sure. While we're here, this card just seems good. I don't know. Does this just get into all Gladiator decks? This deck does want to have untapped lands a lot, though. Random duel, sure. Okay, Abundant Harvest. Yeah, sure. Adventurous Impulse. I don't know. Grazer? Probably not. Blossoming Defense? Maybe. Elvish Mystic. From M14. I don't have a copy. That's weird. Let's put that in there. Is this just brand new? Sorry, did this only just come with the anthology? Itali is a good cheat. Yeah, I was thinking about Itali too. Maybe we should get Itali. Okay, so Itali. I'm hearing Itali and Leyline Tyrant. Maybe Stormseeker. Sorry, what's Stormseeker, good old trusty Dusty? Stormseeker is an old card from Legends that deals damage equal to the number of cards in the opponent's hand of the opponent. Which card do you mean? Some others kind of Stormseeker. Wild Shape gives flexibility. Yeah, I don't want to cast Wild Shape, I don't think. This time. Not this time. We've had Llanowar Elves, but is Elvish Mystic brand new? Raga Draga celebrates the arrival of Llanowar Elves. We'll play this one too, because this just gets bigger with Raga Draga. It's also fine. Right. Llanowar Elves is here. Oh, I don't have this one. Oh well. They're mana dorks. Don't think we have any. We just had two before. It was just the Goose and the Llanowar Elves, right? But we've got a bunch of twos we're going to play. It's fine. We're going to play these bad mana dorks. We're jamming Snakeskin Veil or Scale Up. Scale Up's kind of exciting because, again, if you draw a hand with a bunch of mana dorks, it gets there. Is Veil of Summer even legal in this format? It's kind of messed up. Should we play Wild Shape or Tamiyo's? I put in Blossoming Defense, but maybe we want another one. Sure, let's try Wild Shape over Safekeeping even. I don't think we're going to play a ton of non-creature permanents. Okay. Where are the better two-drop mana dorks? Where are you? I want the 1/3 elf. And I want the 0/2 that puts 3+1/+1 counters on it. Self. There we go. We're going to skip cards like Emergent Sequence from this deck. I wonder if Fauna Shaman might be really good, actually. Because we have a whole bunch of, like, 8-drop creatures, right? So it's, like, great to get them out and grab a 4 instead. Inevitably, this deck is going to have lots of turns where there's a card in your hand that's a blank. That is going to happen. Not maybe, but absolutely for sure. Heroic Intervention. Elysian Caratid. This one I like. Really good for the deck. This is the Power 4 one? Yeah. Then we probably also want the Elemental that's like 4 creatures. This one, that was the one I was talking about earlier. Incubation Druid. I like that one a lot. Leaf Gilder, might as well. Lotus Cobra. This is a mana ability. Mana Weft Sliver. Sure. Oh yeah, Leafkin Druid. That's the one I like. What kind of deck are we building? We're just building a red-green like beatdown deck, but with Monster Manual and like a top end of really expensive stuff. All the Vivian Slap in this deck. Yeah, okay. I put in a couple Chandras, right? Or at least one. But all the Vivians? Yeah, I can see that. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be good. Luca? The thing about Luca is that, like, we are playing a ton of little creatures. Like, it's a Raga Draga deck. It'd probably just be better as a Raga Draga Brawl deck, but that's my entire, like, Highlander career, is I just, like, build these decks that should probably be Commander decks, but I'm too greedy not to play them in, you know, in the 1v1 games that I enjoy. Please no one tell me this isn't a personality type. Like, I need this to be... Please don't take this from me, you know? I guess Ranger class maybe gets in just because it's a kind of nuts card. What are you? Regrowth? Taxidermist. You're getting in. I really like this card. And that might be all the mana dorks. We can't play Sylvan Caryatid, can we? This isn't a mana ability. This is a mana ability. This is a mana ability. Do I want either of these two? This 2-life will actually come up from time to time. But this one very rarely adds 2, which is pretty sick. So I guess that gets in. I don't know if we're going to play this one. I feel like we have a lot of mana dorks already. I mean, I wish we had more that cost 1, but such as this. Oh, we should probably play this one because I love that one. Hey, this card's on here. That's good to know. One of these things makes a mana dork. We could have the channel mana dork in. What's that enchantment called? Anyone remember? Well, we'll come across it in a second. We're just going through every card in Arena right now. But yeah, I could see playing that one. The channel 2-mana 1/1 that makes a mana. Okay, so cards that we just absolutely can't live without in the realm of, like, well, maybe one of these two. I really like this card. But there's probably not going to be room for it. Okay, we put in Embercleave. Briarbridge Tracker. We have Tireless Tracker on the machine now too. The machine. That's what you're called, Arena. You're the Magic Cards machine. This is a mana ability. That one I don't mind. This is also a mana ability, actually. I mean, it only does 1. This one does 2 more of the time because we're playing like 4 or 5 other elves at least. Freyalise? Freyalise is tempting. We don't know if it's exactly what this deck wants. What up, Kirby? Currently mid-match with Team of Dragons because of Miriam. So almost certainly a personality type. Hooray! Did I get the Hexproof Druid one? Yes, I did. Bee's Knees. Curious about turning Nira Historic Brawl into Gladiator. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that sounds super fun. Honestly, Nira is also on my list of, like, cool cards from Baldur's Gate that I'd like to see. Happen. The green Leyline. Okay, it sucks to say, but I don't even know if we have enough mana dorks that are, like, playable or whatever to put the green Leyline in. I could see Growing Rights, though. I always want to play this card. And we have, like, 1,000 creatures, don't we? I can't click this or this screen will go away, right? I'm just going to put Growing Rights in and maybe we'll cut it. Like, probably we'll cut it. But I really love Growing Rights a lot. This thing makes a mana dork. And then it makes a dragon? Is this worth playing? It's 3 mana. It's kind of slow. But it's also kind of incredible. Now we're not playing it. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. Kazandu Mammoth, though, you can get in because you're a land. I'm going to try to be considerate here. This is a mana ability. This is also a mana ability? But that's not where we want to be. This is a mana ability. I think we're good there. Okay. Alright. At some point we passed Scavenging Ooze and didn't click on it because we were, you know, looking for mana abilities. That's fine though. That's allowed. It was a weird choice, but you know, sometimes you make weird choices. Little accidents, little mistakes. This is a mana ability. Actually, this card probably gets in because it almost always makes like 4 mana, right? And we can use stuff like that because we're playing a bunch of big stupid things. Okay, we're getting close here. We're getting close. We're zeroing in on a deck list team. It's coming together. Tireless Tracker is one of those cards that's a bit like Scavenging Ooze, where it's like, yeah, you should play this. It's nuts. I agree all the Vivians are probably sick. This is sort of like a Vivian Toolbox deck, right? Like, Vivian approves the choices that I'm making. I kind of like the idea of putting Beast Whisperer into, but I'm going to hold my horses. Coco could randomly get in, but there's a lot of misses, honestly. Like, a lot. Maybe we shove this in just because it's also kind of nuts. Don't want to play Harmonize. This green ley line. Yeah. All right. Let's try it. Maybe we're going to actually play it. We'll see if we end up having to cut it. We'll play a game with this deck after we're done building it, which should be in about 5 or 10 minutes. So, I might have a queue app up. There's no users in the queue. So I think if you hit like exclamation point and like add, is that right? Then maybe you can get in. Something like that. No, that's not right. I have a bot active, but it's been so long since I've played games against viewers that I don't remember what it does, like what the inputs are for it. Join. There you go. Hey, Pywo. Oh, everybody, I get to get crushed by Pywo Dragon tonight. That's great. That's great for me. Welcome. Thank you for the sub, Pywo Dragon. And yes, you can get in the queue. It's not type join. All right. You know what? Chat loves it. We're getting the text document out. Pywo, you're in. And Kirby, Patamore. Okay. Is that good? Let me know. Just tell me. We're gonna lo-fi it. Just say something. Ooh, level 2 test. Okay. You can be next. All right, maybe Kirby can be first. Yeah, I mean, I don't mean to use a text cube, but I forget how the other one works. Take it easy on me. I'm an old man. Do we play Timeless Witness just because it's really good? Nah. I'll just draw other stuff. There aren't enough spots in this deck. The Starix is actually kind of nuts here, but no, we'll skip it. That's not the Uzumon. The Gargaroth can get in. Gargaroth, you can be my 5-drop, along with Weird Thragtusk and regular Thragtusk. Gigantosaurus, you aren't welcome here. God Eternal Ronus, you're pretty tempting, to be honest. They gain Vigilance, but they don't gain Death Touch. This is a 5-mana 5/5 Death Touch, though. Well, let's come back to it. Kura, also, I'm not sure. No Nissa. What about this Nissa? She's legal again. Should we take advantage of that? Yeah, sure. I like the mana ramping. Primal Command's pretty tempting too. Also, Springleaf Avenger, I always want to see. We've got so many cards though. We need to make room for lands. Okay. All right, we put all the Vivians in. There's 4 Vivians in the deck. Regular Thragtusk, you should probably get in. Verdurous Gearhulk? It's tempting. Oh wait, this is what I thought that other thing was. What's Freelance Muscle? That's the wrong Rhino from that set. Maybe this one, because this one's really good, and this one. This one's really good with a ton of mana dorks, right? Okay, anything else that's sort of like an auto-include in red-green big beatdown? Kogla? We don't have a ton of humans to bounce. This card is pretty nuts, though. There's a lot of sick cards that have been made in the last few years. Hey, welcome to my channel where I talk about things that you already know. Okay. Ooh, there's more Vivians we haven't put in. I've never seen any of these before. Oh, wait, this is a real one, isn't it? This one's actually probably pretty good for my strategy, too. That's messed up. What about this one? Target. Okay, this is a dual decks one, or an intro pack deck one. Wait, isn't this the same? This is the same art as something else? Maybe this is just also the box art. Yeah, I mean, this card's pretty sweet. Yo, Joker Boney. Didn't you just subscribe last week? Thanks so much, Joker. 11 months of your support. Famous person, Joker Boney, everyone. We can play their decks pretty soon. Pretty soon, Joker Boney's deck is going to pop into your collection, whether you like it or not. How does that feel? I kind of want to play Old Gnawbone. Yeah? Code 1300 agrees. Internet celebrity and birthday star. Joker Boney, everyone. Fruit baskets for everyone. I am impressed and scared that you sent a fruit basket to WotC and that just meant that you got what you wanted. But also, what the hell? Why not? Hey, Patamore, thanks so much for your subscription. Really appreciate it. Finale should probably get in. There's a lot of cards in this deck. Hey, Zonaut, thanks so much for your subscription. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for your support. And for watching and hanging out. Garenbrig, you need to get in. Gate to Mannerborn? I'm going to skip these this time. Yeah, I really don't want too many lands to come and play untapped or come to play tapped always. Okay, we do, however, need to play red and green dual lands. And definitely some red and green creatures. Ravenous Squirrel? No. Are one of you a mana dork? Wait, is there a black and green mana dork that we can pay for just green? Yeah, like this thing, but not for black. Maybe we just want to include this. Nah. Fiend Art is on, though? That's something you can do with your mana dorks late in the game. We are splashing back. Should we splash black for binding as well? That seems okay. We do have a black splash. Seraph? We have to try and focus a little bit. This deck's currently not very focused. Okay, here we go. Atarka's Command in this deck? No, I don't think that's what we're doing. We're like big red and green creatures. Cannot believe every arena client is going to have cow tech. Yeah. Yeah, we're playing the green castle code 1300. Yeah. Well, welcome, Zona. You came to the right place to brew some jank. Yeah, Fiend Art is in for double Beast Knees, for sure. Just trying to figure out who else we need from the gold, red, green team. I kind of want that. Sorry, I want the 2-drop 4/3s. I missed one. I was so sure that card's on Arena. What am I doing wrong? I don't want to click things, but I don't see the Energy Buddy. Oh, there. There they are. Just hadn't looked far enough. Cool. Energy Buddy. Get in. Maybe Spellbreaker 2, 3 mana 4/4. I like it. Maybe Klothys? It makes mana. Yeah, we should probably play Klothys. Okay. Svella? This one makes mana too. So does 3 mana Domri, actually. Both these Domris are pretty tempting. They are kind of doing what we want to do. I want to play Minsk and Boo because Minsk and Boo is hilarious too. Yeah, okay. Let's play this Domri. Maybe this Halana too. I have to cut like 400 cards in a second here. Really looking forward to that. Here we go. This is why we came. Yep. 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 Just one. Yep. Indestructible. Yep. Yep. Okay. I don't know if we need one more of these. In fact, I kind of want to cut the Guild Gate. Yeah, let's cut the Guild Gate. Fabled Passage. That's where we want to be. We want to be on Fabled Passage. We'll take a look at any other... what is it? Artifact creatures we might not have seen yet. Or just artifacts. Like, do we want to shove Bone Splitter or Eater Virtue in here? I can see Eater of Virtue making the cut, actually. Again, mana dorks. We're not really using our graveyard for anything, too. So if it's just like the creatures die and get exiled and we're sad about that, it's like we also don't care. I would play Gruul Signet. Cold Steel Heart, maybe? No, we've already got so many mana dorks. We're not playing additional mana rocks. Sorry. Shouldn't be doing that. Although maybe Chromatic Lantern, just to help with this splash. Oh, right. I forgot to grab black sources. I should go back and do that. Yes, I will do that. Yeah, no Chromatic Lantern. Just duels that come in untapped that add black. Which one should we do? We should do... Let's do the checklands and the pathways. This one or this one? These are both pretty good. Yeah, sure. Maybe we play the snake. Okay. Yeah, pathways. We're almost at whatchamacallit territory here. Not Evolving Wilds, but that good Evolving Wilds. There it is. And does this deck want Field of Ruin? Whoa, Hype Train. Only visible to me. Oh, it's an emote. Here we go. Choo choo. We've got a little hype cool. Rhythm Wild for end counter spells. No, I don't think we have room for Rhythm Wild. Verdant Revelation. Yeah. I mean, these are all good suggestions. Naya and Jun Triomes. Yes, Triomes. Yeah, Pathways are going to get in. So yeah, BSD's Gruul Signet could be better, but we're just not going to do it because we want to, like, shove in as many creatures that get bumped by Raga Draga as possible. But yeah, let's play those Triomes. Let's find those. Triomes! Oh my goodness. How did I miss them? Are they part of another... Shouldn't they just all be in a pile? I don't know. Yeah, we should be looking at everything. Okay, just lands then. Come to my only lands. But not the basics. We'll do basics after. Okay. Ooh, these don't even count as basic, apparently. The non-basic lands, or the basic lands you haven't paid for yet, aren't even basic after all. Hilarious. Yeah. Where are you? Oh, Turn Timber Symbiosis should get into, actually. Okay, where are you, Triomes? I miss you. But also, yes, this pathway and the Checkland. Dragon Skull Summit. Yeah, let's do that and that. And then we'll do the same for green. Pathway. Checkland. The hell is the Checkland called? Oops. I skipped past it, didn't I? Oh, maybe those ones aren't on yet. Are those ones not on Arena? They probably aren't. Maybe we should do this one instead. Or just the duel. The shock duel. Yeah. Let's just do this. Untapped green sources are so crucial. Okay, so that's 4. We're not going to play a swamp. But we have some any color mana, and we're going to play Triomes as soon as we can find them. Why can't I find Triomes? Magic Arena. Oh, there we are. I must have just scrolled past them entirely. I must have done. That one? We don't really need this one, although it is another duel. So maybe. Yeah, it's like this one and the... yeah. No, maybe we just want those two. It's like we could be playing this one or the red, black, white one. I don't know that we need to do that. We have so little black. Just barely any at all. Woodland Cemetery. Oh, Woodland Cemetery is in, though, hey? I'm just blind. Shh, yes, it's right there. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's true. Okay. They weren't at the end, Patamore. They were at the beginning. Or they were the end of the duels, but the beginning of the gold lands and the gray lands or brown lands or whatever you want to call this. The brown lands! Everyone's favorite cycle. Okay. Yeah. What other card spells did we forget? I think we said... Sorry, I'm scrolling up here. Grabbed all those Vivians. Yeah, we played Alana. I don't want to do Rhythm of the Wild or Verdant Revelation. Sorry, Lunatic. Okay, that's probably fine. Okay, so we've got way too many cards here by about 1,000. How many lands do we have? This deck wants a lot. 47. Okay, that's great. That's great news. Okay. So we're going to cut some number of these. What's 47 minus 10? 57 or 37? Oh no, there's too many cards on the page and Arena can't move. 37's probably wrong with this many 1-drops. We can go down to 33. Maybe 34. 34 is probably good for the mulligans. Okay, so that was, we've removed 10 now. If it clicks more time. So that's 37, so we should move 4 more, bring this down to 10. And then we'll end up splitting it with mountains too. Okay, cool. All right, now we need to cut, you know, just another 38 cards. No big deal. So we're just going to be pretty liberal here about just slicing off whichever aren't our absolute faves. I don't even like this card. This card's good, though. You know what? There's a bunch of those lands. We could probably go down to at least 1, if not 2 more. There we go. Okay, now we're at 32 lands. So we really should be sort of careful about it. Okay, this deck is pretty sexy. It's got a lot of high drops to hit. I don't know if we need this Nissa. Sorry, Nissa. So many dragons. That's probably good for 5s, though. We don't need this thing. We don't need Rekindling Phoenix. We've got more scary, terrifying stuff to do than that. I kind of like this, though. Yeah, those look pretty good. Okay, yeah, these middling creatures we should probably worry about a bit less. Yeah, Growing Rights. Growing Rights does do some things for our deck, actually. Maybe we should keep it. Okay, Facebreaker. Maybe Legion War Boss can go. Oh, Broken Brow we're going to keep. Ambergris will drop. Fire Prophecy. Was Wheeler's first ever reveal card, so I like that about it. Carry Zev. Pretty aggro for what we're trying to do. Lightning Strike just doesn't fit because there's so many of these now. There's like 3 Lava Coils we can play. We'll cut Royal Eruption too. We don't need Fauna Shaman. Okay, Sanctum Weaver can probably go. You're not hitting a lot of the time. Boom, 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 boom. I need the bonus Wild Shape. Those I want to keep. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. This is coming along. 14 more cuts. Gruul big range. What up, Hexy? Thanks for dropping by. Yes, this deck has some big things. We're playing mana dorks. We're playing really large creatures. We do have the mana to cast them, but we are also trying to cheat them out. So we'll see. Okay. Okay, 14 more cuts. Let's cut 1 card from each one of these piles. This one. This is really a core of the deck. Ah, sure, let's just cut this one. And this one, what the hell? Cutting one of these. This one. We'll cut one of these. I really like this makes mana. I guess this is... If I have to cut one of these babies... Probably it's Thragtusk. Is Thragtusk just worse than Elder Gargaroth? Probably, hey? It's smaller. Yeah, let's cut one of these 6s. Let's cut Meteor Golem. It's just too small. Yo, Orestes 290. Thanks so much for the support. Really appreciate it. Natural Order is banned, but Primal Command is not banned. Okay, 8 more cards. And how many of these cards I'm playing are lands right now? Only 31. Holy moly. But it's more than 31 because we're playing 32, right? 33. And then we have at least one more, right? This is a land too. 34. It is actually a little sketch. Because there's only, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 4 1-drop mana dorks. Oh well. We're going to make it work. Okay, we need to cut 8 more cards. So many hot plays I want. It should probably be some black cards. Although we put a ton of black mana in. These forests are all staying, actually. Only one of them is going to become a mountain. Actually, we should just add a mountain. We should make a 9th cut and add a mountain. Okay. Maybe not. These are all mana dorks. We just really need to get to 2 mana. But maybe 31 can do it. What did we say was 31, 32, 33, 34? It's already 34? Is there one more? Oh, we cut it. We cut it, didn't we? Alright. Okay, the Vivians are all staying in. This is too many up here, though, right? This doesn't count. And this can cycle. But everyone else is, like, legitimately just a giant cheating in threat. So we just have too many of them. Oh, I guess this doesn't count either. But this, we should chop this stack down to, like, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 at least. Let's cut 3 of these. Like, Hoof seems really good. Titan of Industry doesn't seem necessary. Dargoz is exceptionally cute. So is Zakama and Ulamog. They're all super cute. Carnage Tyrant's probably too small. Averbrook is really good with what else we're doing. I guess I should probably cut, or probably keep Gulta. Maybe Old Gnawbone or Drakuseth can go. Yeah, we can probably drop Drakuseth. Olivia can be cut. I kind of want to try Olivia out. She seems like she's really good for what this deck's trying to do. Okay, just 5 more cards. That's not so bad. We can do that. I could see Reclamation Stage going if we're going to play Binding. Tireless Tracker doesn't really need to be here, even though this card is super nuts and really good for the format. Just heads up, play Tireless Tracker. I'm going to cut it right now. Don't be like me. Selvala is extremely greedy, but she is a mana dork. 3 more. But we should probably be cutting these 3 mana dorks anyway. Yeah, sure. Let's just cut both. They're 3 mana dorks. Maybe I'll cut Growing Rights too. What's the creature count at right now? It's 40. Okay, that is usually going to hit, honestly. You have to hit any one creature, right? Top 4? Yeah. Okay, so that's actually pretty good. Maybe Chandra. She's a 3 mana dork. Sure, let's cut that. Okay. Now we've got to put the appropriate sleeves and pet on there, right? Some big monster or big dragon or mana dork of some kind. Who do we see? I don't know. I'm very partial to this sleeve. Let's do it. Rawr. Definitely Vivian. Okay, cool. That's done. Who's ready to fight? Chandra, most seasoned cut. Yes, nice. All right. Apparently, Verdant Revelation gets to get in. Lunatic. Why do you have so much clout here? It's not a land. Ah, I still can't find it. Reset. Not collect. I don't know if I have this card or not. It definitely starts with Verdant. Verdant Command. Verdant Rebirth. Verdant Mastery. Verdant Rejuvenation. Verdant Rejuvenation. I can't help. I don't know. It's something about the choice of words and then the name. Princess Intel, I hope that you approve of these sleeves. I like them. I think they were correct for this deck. Nice. Hey, congratulations, Pywo. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, this card's a little messed up. It is 8 mana, so we got to cut something else. Okay. Well, I want to inscript you then, Lunatic. If you really want to see this card get played, which high drop are we cutting? Are we cutting Avabrook Caretaker because she's kind of boring? Kogla because it's a dumb ape? Olivia? Gnawbone? Maybe we are cutting Gnawbone because it's kind of the same thing, right? Wait, Seek has put them in your hand, right? You have to spend 8 mana. Oh, no, it puts them onto the battlefield, though, is the last sentence. Okay. 101 special? Okay, all right, fine. For you, Hexy. Cut Gnawbone, someone says. Bees Knees says cut Gnawbone. Yeah, okay. We'll play 101 for the first game. That's okay. Isn't Arcbow Ranger the one where it's just like +1, put 2 +1/+1 counters on things? So I gotta turn off my backlight here. People are hating on Arnie. Code wants to cut Arnie. Gnawbone is win more. 101 is meta strat. You're hilarious. Okay. Who's in the queue? Sorry. Pywo. So Pywo, are you in or not in? Sorry, you finished your L2 coursework. Congrats. Are you in? Okay, fight me. Sweet. Send friend request or challenge. I don't know. Not sure the year. It's Coach Nelly hashtag 06696. Yeah, you're good. Hexy, hang out. Have fun. There's no requirements that are going to be put on you here. Let's be friends. Let's do it. All right. Let's best of 3. Okay. Hopefully you're selecting deck. My favorite Planeswalker bee's knees? Probably Nissa. I don't know. She's an elf. She summons elves. And then she started... She was doing that for the first card. And then she started just summoning elementals. We can all share the duties. Kirby. Lexi. Anyone else? I mean, this is tempting. I was tempted. I feel like Wheeler would keep this hand. Yeah, Yeet knows what I'm talking about. Whoa, this dragon animation. All these dragons that like swoop in at the beginning of the game are also terrifying. Oh. Why can't I just say sorry? I should say oops. It's fine. Off camera shaking his head. Yeah, I just felt like it had the Raga Draga and the Leyline. I'm like, we gotta keep this one. This hand's wrong, but let's keep it. How many lands did we kept 101 cards in and we went down to 34 lands? Ooh, we're pogging off. This isn't too late, right? Yeah, PJ knows. PJ knows what's happening. Op is like, what? Why? It's okay. Pyro was gonna beat us no matter what. Anyways. Oh my god, Pyro didn't kill our bird. Oh, we can only make 1 bird, though, this turn. Make 3 mana and then make 1 more mana? That's not good enough. We'll make an additional green mana. But we can make a red mana, kill their 2/3, and then still have a 2/1 Shroud. Okay, so we have a red and a green, right? Yeah. Like, this hand was really stacked full of juicy stuff, obviously. I mean, if we slam the Raga Draga, then we have a 2/4. Like, if we rip a land next turn. Oh, how should we get in the queue this time? Just, you've told me you want to get in the queue. I'm going to put your name down here. Yeah. It's by saying, how can we get in the queue? Aw. This was your crush? That's awesome, Bee's Knees. Okay, we didn't get there. So, Yeah, just keep making mana dorks and getting beat up. Is it better... Wait. Is it better to make a food and then sack the food for mana? No, it's the same, right? Yeah, it's the same. It could be better to just make Domri. No, it's worse. Okay, yeah, let's just make some kind of dummy. Land you control to produce. Okay, let's just make this one. Conundrums. You want a bowl of cereal, but that requires you to put on pants. You live with roommates. Yeah, Yata Garusa. Sorry. Yata Garusu 1177 makes a strong suggestion. Yeah, Domri definitely does. No! My thingy that was making my play not suck the whole most. Ooh, black mana. Okay. Well, we're not dead on board. We can take one more hit from Questy. We have 4 mana to play with right now. So we could make 2 mana dorks, or we could make Raga Draga. Yeah, I think I like making the Raga Draga now and hoping to untap with it. Is that nuts? The other thing we can do is just make 2 more mana dorks and then Vivian next turn. Sure, yeah, okay, I've changed my mind. Let's make 2 mana dorks. Blindfold your roommates. I mean, yeah, probably you're supposed to put on pants. I sometimes just put on something other than pants. Like, you can... There's no law that says you can't just wear a blanket to the kitchen. Like, when I get up in the morning, sometimes I'm just wearing, like, a sheet. Like, I just... Like, my partner called me out for wearing a toga this morning. I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of wearing a toga. That's fair. 1, 2, 3, 4. This thing can't pump yet, but it can pump next turn. I think we have to do this right now. Yeah. This is what we're doing. And then we just have to say go. We could play Domri. Paiwo has 1 card left. Like, we could, like, attack with both of these. We could attack with all of them. And then after combat, we could Domri, right? Why can't we Domri right now? Oh, right. No, we can't Domri because this doesn't make mana. Oh, right, okay. I was thinking about the ley line still being here. Okay, well, we can just hit them, though. They don't have the 5 mana to eat this thing, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, okay. Rawr. PJs. All right. Enjoy your Apple Jacks. Druid can adapt next turn. Druid can't adapt right this second. Okay, just like we drew it up. Now, if Paiwo has a kill spell for this, we're just dead on the board, on the spot, because we can't block Questing Beast. But if they don't, hey, maybe we're in it. A Tarmogoyf, okay, I like that. It's a good play. Oh, I never put Skoos in. I forgot to put Skoos in this deck. That's embarrassing. Yeah, it is a pretty cool card, right? And obviously, like, not a total blank in Gladiator. I mean, there's a lot of mana dorks, it turns out, that you can play. It's fine. Okay, do we hit him first? Now this can adapt, so we gotta be a little bit more careful. I guess we can only really attack with the flyer then, hey? Yeah. Okay, yeah, flyer gets in. Or should we flunge? Hold on. This eats this. This eats this. This probably just trades with this. So now these 3 are blocked. And they take 8. Nah. I don't like the flunge. It's tempting because like our board is like sketchy and relies on this card working. Oh yeah, okay, that's good for us. Nope. Okay, yeah, taking 2 seems more correct. Okay, so I think we should trade Paradise Druid for Questing Beast. Yeah. Ooh, wait. Ooh, it could be... Sorry. It could be Leaf Gilder instead. Right. Because of this static ability on here. Okay. Yeah. Let's do that. No. God, this thing's like huge, right? Yeah, it's a 3/5 because of these 2 bumps. Hilarious. Okay, Leaf Gilder, fight a Questing Beast. Love that for you, bestie. Hydrating. Posture check. Woohoo! What up, Hershey Bar? I think Raga goes away if you flunge. Yeah, Kirby, you're right. Did want to point out we went as low on lands because we have 1-drops to make mana. But one of those can't make mana alone, and another is the Goose that can only makes mana once. Oh my gosh! Our super sketchy no second land keep got there. But yeah, thanks Raga Draga. Obviously showing up on the very first game of the deck. That's awesome. Hey, if you just got here, we're playing Gladiator. I built a deck. The initial plan for the deck was to be a monster manual deck. But then I only found 3 other cards that cheat things in. So we are doing that. Like, we've got a bunch of big, stupid, heavy things that we're trying to cheat in with, like, Perforos, Ilharg, Monster Manual, and the Elvish Piper that's on Arena. But then to flesh the deck out, I was like, okay, we should just play Mana Dorks and then try to ramp into these things. And so I'm including Raga Draga. And Raga Draga just got to have a really good game there. Gamers Sibwow. Welcome back, Hexy. Gamers has been called. Gamer. Oh my god, yeah. I'm not ready to play 6 games at once. We hit the Leyline of Abundance again, but this time with no mana dorks. We just drew a bunch of burn spells, but we have 2 lands. I don't know, is it still a keep? This is a weird hand. I think against the deck, we know which deck we're against, so like being the control is probably fine. I believe. I could be wrong. Two for 2 on hands, opening 7s with Leyline of Abundance. Oh, we can't kill that immediately. Right? 2 out of 2. Well, you know what they say, bolt the bird on the turn after you immediately could. Leyline of Abundance 8 elf in like historic now. I mean, we've played it in Pioneer. Gamer girl. That's incredible. Please say Raga Draga as much as you can, Hershey Bar. Yeah, I've been saying it all night. We're like playing a Raga Draga deck. That's what's going on here. Okay, so tap land. I don't know. Do we Molten Impact or do we Bolt? I feel like we have to Molten Impact, right? Arena. Magic the Arenaing. Alchemy 2022. I'm a gay Eldritch Horror. Oh yeah, we were thinking about playing this deck, and now we don't have a clean answer for it, and that sucks. I guess we can just wait until the 2/2 pops out, and then we might be able to like bolt this 3/3 and then do the remaining 2 damage. So we sort of have a clean answer. Okay, we've got red mana, we've got green mana. Do we make this land, or are we gonna wait? I think we have to play a creature. Oh, right. This can't become a 3/3. I really like this card. Good call, Pywo. Risen Realm. Boo. I need more disenchants. Okay, that's a card. We already have black mana, so I guess we get a second red here. Huh. Are boots of speed on Arena? They probably are, right? Is that the one I mean? Are Swiftfoot boots? Are there hexproof equipments I could be playing that are like reasonable cards? By the way, Dark Lore 42, welcome to the team. The Murgler is the anglerfish bait on the end of the Eldritch Cthulhu tentacle. They made magic cards like that, right? Like Eldritch Moon? Isn't there like actual people on the end of weird like anglerfish tentacle things? That sounds like something that happened. There was the Tireless Angler thing. Okay, Finale of Devastation for 4. I'm not terrified, you're terrified. Does this just go get like a 2/2 that kills my 2/2 or something? Just the shield. Okay. It's like kind of tangential to what I'm doing, but if there were Lightning Greaves on Arena, we'd probably play it. Yeah, we're playing Blossoming Defense. Is Questing Beast also a pair of Swiftfoot boots? Like, probably. Kind of shocked at how few hexy-proof jokes you've heard from Magic players. Yeah, no one thought of it until you said it. I'm sorry, what is the shield? What shield are we talking about? But what is the name of this Magic card? Archon of Sun's Grace. Sweet. Oh my god, I'm getting to do everything? Okay. Well, I guess I just want to kill this and this right away. This is like the complete opposite of every other game. Is this sorcery only? No, it's not. Okay, then. Oh, it is sorcery only, yes. Activate only as a sorcery. It says it in a different way than I was expecting. Mirror Shield. This card costs 2 to equip. But fair enough. It's the only way to get hexproof on Arena on an equipment. What am I drinking tonight? I'm just having a couple of Blue Bucks from Phillips Brewery, like the original popular craft beer in Victoria. What's happening? Wild Song Howler flipped. Well, that's messed up. Why did that happen? It's because Pylo gassed out? Bummer. Okay. Howlpack Piper is like my new favorite Magic card. Yeah, I guess I'm getting Ulamog just to live that life. Attack you with my creatures, I suppose. Are you gonna exile both of them and I get 2 lands? Is that happening? I'll live if that's the case. I'll still have a 5/5, right? Giant's Amulet. Yeah, the logo's sweet. We're super spoiled for like art on the cans of beer here in Victoria. Okay. Yeah. All right, Pylo, I don't want to be that person, but couldn't you have just tapped that mana dork to make a 1/1 to chump there? This doesn't have trample. And they said Old Gnawbone was Winmore. Mogham? Yeah, this type of Mog. Shortening Ulamog to Mog is weird because the Mog are also a very large or popular tribe of goblins in Magic. From Dominaria, I think. Have I tried a dinosaur variety pack yet? Isn't it so, Adam? Aren't the dinosaurs? Are they all sour beers? I'm just not that big a fan of sour beers, but maybe I should try it. Yeah, sure. Quadrine Moon. We can be friends too. What the heck? Okay. Who is next? They're all sour beers. Okay, all right. I'm not as big a fan. Thank you for the game, Pywo Dwagon. Thank you, thank you. Kirby, are you ready? I have you next in the queue. All goblins are aspects of the Ulamog. Yeah, maybe they're related. You drew nothing but Lance and Manadorks. Yeah, okay, well, let's have another one. Yeah, it felt like that. It felt like that. Pywo, it definitely felt like you drew real bad. Kirby, you're up. Yeah. Sorry, not her. How do I go back? I don't know how to do this. Press tab. Oh my god. Hey, that's the sound of Fen raiding. Welcome raiders. Fen, what were you playing tonight? Why are you asking why Sibwow is a mod? Hey, good, yeah. The magic goes okay, and the stream has been fun so far. Digimon Survive. Okay, sweet. And I assume, sorry. Hey, Robophone, thanks so much for that sub with Prime. Appreciate it. I assume Digimon Survive is a card game, but I don't actually know anything about it. Yeah, Sibwow must always be a mod. Yeah, I don't know if I have a bot command. But yeah, if you're not following Fen, go follow Fen. They're great. She plays with me on Sunday nights often. We play Valorant together, and you can get lots of Digimon. Sometimes cooking, sometimes fitness streams, pole dancing streams, hanging out, being fun. I don't know. Go follow Fen. Horror adjacent visual novel with tactical combat. It was not a card game at all. Okay, sweet. Smash or pass on Digital Monsters. Yeah, I haven't caught any of these smash or pass streams yet. I've been seeing the notifications. I'm like a little nervous. Multi-wife drafting. Okay, so obviously following Fen and watching her streams is gonna be like quite a bit more fun than anything that's going on here. So just heads up, like prepare yourselves. 2 webcam tournaments. Yeah, okay, you have been playing the Digimon card game a lot, but Digimon Survive is not a card game. Sweet. Okay, we're Naya Dragoning it. Joker, are you here? Are you watching? This comes in untapped later. This always comes in tapped. This we might cycle if we just keep ripping lands forever. For differing values of fun. Okay, apparently everyone else thinks Jugan Defends the Temple is the best card in Magic, so I'm just a dummy. Good to know, good to know. Do we ramp or do we cloth? Let's we ramp. Alright. I looked at this card for this deck and I was like, I don't know, 3-mana ramp spell, but I kept this one in. Maybe I should get all the 3-mana ramp spells back in. No! My mana dork. I played a horror game last week. It'd been a while. The first time I played Phasmophobia on a lure stream, I was like quite scared. A lot. But the second time, it was like, and it was on Let's Know, so it was like the vibe is being scared, but I only really got scared the one time right before the stream started, and we're in the lobby of Phasmophobia, and there's a place where you can, like, try to open a door. Yeah, I guess we do this. If it wasn't... Oh, I see. Just nug them for 2 here. I forget what this card does, if that wasn't clear. Anyways, I just got scared in the lobby. There's a door you can push, and then you hear a ghost say, like, super creepy. I was a calm dyer. Yeah, for sure. No, I wasn't screaming when I was dying. Partly because I had played Phasmophobia before, and I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna die soon, eventually. Like, you can either just hide in the van, or you can go die. Like, those are the two modes of that game. Yeah, we're doing this, because we're not playing a 5. Oh, sorry, not this. Sorry. We're doing this first. We're doing this for sure. Alright. Yeah. Let's do this. Yeah, just because we have the extra mana right now. I really like Strangle only costing 1. Sure, perfect. That's great. Let's play this, because I think we are going to play all the lands. If we rip a 5, we can still cast this targeting Jugon. We'll see. Great. Oh, I wish this was an instant. Can you imagine? I thought we put 1 mountain in. Oh, we forgot to put the mountain in. Oh my goodness. The Nega Voxy. Yeah, I'm the reverse Voxy, right? Joe Kim tricked you into trap. Yeah, like, grabbing that door is as scary as anything else that happens in that entire game, because you're not expecting it at all. And I was just, like, wandering around the room clicking stuff to try to see if there's anything else I could pick up, a la the basketball. But I failed. Okay, so bad news, dragon. Good news, there's another drag. Oh, we can make an extra mana. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we can kill this thing. And we can make an Avabra Caretaker. But we're dead to this Imri drawing a million cards, right? So yeah, bad news. It's obviously bad news here. Okay. Oh, it's not Naya Dragons. It's Teamer Dragons, Kirby. You had a white source earlier, didn't you? No? Okay, whatever. Oh, not quite big enough to kill this thing, hey? Okay. Geez, these gains of 2 life are relevant, huh? Well, I think we still just burn this Dragon Speaker Shaman. So that we can attack, like, with impunity. Okay, so... yeah, I mean, we're live to draw land and win. Right? We'll probably just die instead, but if we rip an untapped land, we could be rolling in dough here. Bunch of orbs, Dragonkind. Whoa! What's that? Oh, also they discarded a land from cycling. Didn't even need to hit this. This is just a bonus. Yoinks. Oh my word. I guess this one. Oops. All of them. Boast. So big. That's messed up. It changes the base power. Right. But it counts other creatures' pumped power. So Arnie plus Arnie attacking with Craterhoof is actually pretty nuts. But yes, Hoof won the game by itself there. How long is the queue and can you get in? Yata. There's like 3 people. You can absolutely get in. Yata, you're in. Okay, and then what time is it? It's 8. So I could, and we're playing Kirby. We have 3 other people in the queue after Kirby. After this game with Kirby, we're going to take a break. And we probably have room for 1 more tonight. So if anyone else wanted to get in the queue, please let me know in chat now, and I will toss you in the queue. For reference, in case I missed you and you said something earlier, tell me. I have Kirby we're playing right now. We played Pyro earlier. I just erased them because I played them. And then we have Patamore, Bees Knees, and Yada in the queue. So if you don't see your name there and you believe that you were in the queue, please say something. Tell me! I don't know if this is a keep. In the draw against Teamer Dragons? I really don't love it. This one lander, though. This is where it's at, right, kids? That wasn't a good one there. 0 lander. Okay. Perfect. Honestly, this hand is like kind of the same as the hand that we started with. Like, it's really not that much different. It's not that big a deal that this hand's so bad because it's basically the as good. Oh, we don't have a basic mountain in our deck, right? We forgot. Oh, right, we forgot the mountain. Oh no, this hand does suck. You're so right. Well, we have this food token to make red. Paiwo would love a rematch. You're back in the queue. Our game was pretty bad, and also it didn't feel like a Nelly versus Paiwo Dragon game because I won. Like, what happened there? Like, no one... People will be arguing about it for time immemorial. It's pretty embarrassing, Kirby. Sorry, we forgot to put the mountain in. Okay, we're taking a break, and we're putting the mountain in after this game. Probably we're cutting something, too. Going down to 100 cards. Because our land count is so low. Hershey Bar, did you miss? Hershey Bar, do you want to play against me, too? You can be the bonus game. Your bonus Hershey Bar. Should we just concede? I don't know. Kirby had the bolt for our bird, but... Okay, stockpile. This is a cool card. I like this card. Oh. We did win that game where we only had one land. And then didn't draw the second land for many turns. Oh, okay. That was a legit game. Okay, admittedly, having the mountain would have helped, but we never even got to 4 mana. So, like, the concede there was totally fine. Kirby, hopefully our third one here is a bit longer, but yeah. We just... You have games of Magic like that. We did mull to 4. It happens. Oof. Hey, look, Leyline in the 7 again. Okay. I think this hand drops Eater of Virtue. We've only got one, like, kind of good equip on it. And, like, these are 5s. Like, we're quite close to both of these, right? Ooh. Nice. This card's so messed up. Ooh, time for me to take some damage. Love that for me. I'll block here. Kirby, are you sure about this attack? Here you go, lunatic. Wait, don't I take damage? Oh, end step. It's end step now. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I think it's this first. Just because this isn't entirely safe, it makes 3 3s. Well, I really like that they made those buttons say that. Instead of, like, take action, decline. Really appreciate that user experience with Downraiser Tyrant. Is this the deck I'm bringing to the Gladiator Shindig? I'm sorry, what is the Gladiator Shindig, XC? Do you mean... Sorry, is that a Saturday tournament coming up? Like a big Gladiator Games kind of thing? I just legitimately don't know, sorry. This is coming in... I think this is coming in tapped? Yeah. Wait, these only sack for 1 now that thing is dead. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Oh, we could cast this. Right, but it only does 2 cards. Okay. So we can't. Right, but we could just also cast this. Look at the top 7 and then get that creature. Or we could just keep blocking with 3/3 reaches. It's probably fine. We could play this for treasures. Or we could wait. Yeah, no, I actually like that. Boo. Does it have more than 4 loyalty yet or not? No, 4 exactly. Yeah, all right. Pretty clean answer. Kirby, I'm so mad that you haven't been punished for attacking with that Lotus Cobra yet. That's just horrible to me. Oh, this has haste now. Okay. All right, we were going to lose Vivian no matter what. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I guess it's time to find out what's underneath that bugbear. Oof. Okay, okay. Yeah, these are attacking. Right. How close to this are we? Not very, sure. This adds more mana, so... Like, theoretically. We're closer to this adding more mana than this attacking for more, I think. Oh, no! Come on! How dare you? Alright, alright. Let's kill Planeswalkers? We can't. Do we just kill the Planeswalker? Because we could kill the 3/3 and then attack the Planeswalker to death with the trigger. But then we go to 1 on the backswing. Or we could cast the Gargaroth and then just kill the Planeswalker. I think I like that a little more. Gargle first. Oh, sorry. Does it? It makes more mana if you cast Gargle first. Ooh, we could have had 1 more mana. We could have attacked with this Taxidermist if we cast Gargles and then use this to cast the burn spell. Right, I forgot. Sorry, I got this one confused with the get 4 creatures into play one. This one. Hilariously. Okay, we didn't die. Thanks for not killing us, Kirby. You have Wrathful Red Dragon in your hand from Orb of Dragonkind, but you didn't attack at all into Gargles. That's so good for us. Let's kill this Vigilance creature after we cast this thing. Can we cast Planeswalkers off the top of this? No. But we can draw a card with Gargadon. Or Gargaroth. Oh dear! Well, does Gargaroth still want to attack? It only trades for one of these idiots now. That sucks. But if we draw a card when it attacks... Like, we get to kill the flying creature, but they still have a 4/4 Vigilance. That attacks really well. Ugh. We can attack with a 4/3 Bugbear. That's kind of messed up. Is this thing gonna kill us? Yeah, kind of. I think we're supposed to do both. I think we're supposed to make this Den of the Bugbear a 4/3 and then attack with both. As weird as that seems. Do I gain life? Yeah, probably. This Wrathful Red Dragon is no joke. Yeah, Kirby knows. Kirby's setting up for the big Wrathful Red Dragon play. Hershey Bar, cool catch. Oh, okay. The big Gladiator Shindig that's happening in a week is just a queue like a midweek Magic event where you can just get paired with other people playing. Where's the flavor judge for that play? The flavor judge for, sorry, the Den of the Bugbear walking into the Beasts. Yeah, gotta take one. Okay. This goes and gets 5 things. That's kind of exciting, right? Should we do that? Something can get Vigilance and Reach. Ugh. Yeah, okay, let's just do this. This seems really fun. Here we go, Lunatic. Okay. Gotta fight something. Up to 1. Do I want to take 7 damage right now? I can take 7 damage if Wrathful Red Dragon leaves the table, right? Yeah, that's fine. I'm at 8. That's 1 extra life point. Reveal a creature? Sure, this one gains life. Anything that isn't a dragon. Oh, you want to kill Gargles instead of mostly me, huh? This has haste. Yeah. Love it. It's alright. Does this 3/4 attack as well? Sure, I guess so. Trample Haste Friend is gonna take it home, though, right away, right? This was a weird match. This was such a weird match. See, told you. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty good. It hit Yadaro, Kogla, and Fable the Mirror Breaker. Turtle, fast turtle. Okay, so Verdant Rejuvenation in this deck. It was fine. It wasn't actually Winmore there. It was just kind of the best play. Now let's put the mountain in the deck. God. Important things. Alright. It wasn't Winmore. It was Win just enough. Yeah, exactly. Are we cutting a forest? Are we cutting Old Gnawbone? Are we cutting anyone else that seems like they're kind of weird here? I actually kind of wonder about Embercleave in this deck. I'm not entirely certain that we should believe. I could also see Zakama going. Because it doesn't have haste on its own, and it doesn't like it doesn't untap the land, so we cheat it in. Boom. Yeah, so Arena is adding a Gladiator queue for 4 days starting next week. That's what's happening. Oh, Hexy, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. No, I think Yudara is great for what we're doing. Yudara's good because you can cycle it. Yeah, it's big. Okay, well, we don't have a permanent queue yet. We might get a permanent queue eventually. Sorry, I just want to cut 2 cards and add 1 mountain real quick here. We've had kind of just the right amount of removal. Oh, you know what? I also actually miss having... Oh, right. We also wanted Skoos, and I kind of miss having the 3-mana 2/1 Naturalize. We've got a lot of things that just kind of hit them. Let's cut Eska's Chariot. Let's cut all these. Put in Skoos and a mountain, and... we're going to cut a forest, too. We're not adding lands. I won't show you basic lands unless you ask for it, hey? Cool. That's fair. I guess we would have put the nice forest in now, hey? Even with only 100 cards, my arena is being really slow. Maybe it's just, well... Oh, absolutely, Kirby. No, you played fine. Our match was really weird. Game 2, obviously, like, my deck just didn't show up. I had to mull the 4. But then, like, the game we had in Game 3 was very, like... I should restart the client step. Well, I'm sure you're right. Okay, let me just finish adding the cards I know I want to play. Oops. Scavenging lands. Reclama. Okay, cool. Perfect. Arena economists are terrified of single internal formats. Yeah. The thing is, like, anything that gets people opening the client should be good for them, right? Like, if you're opening the client just to play Highlander, you're probably still just clicking on this little shopping cart icon every time you open it and be like, oh, is there anything new I want to buy? Maybe I want to put some shiny things on. Oh, there's deals. Oh, do I want to, like, just dump money into having a prettier Sundown Pass? Honestly, yes. I'm not going to, just because of self-control issues. Yeah. Okay, speaking of reinstalling Arena, I'm going to turn my client off and then turn it back on and take a break, but I'm hoping to play against Patamore. Patamore, if you're still here. If not, then Bee's Knees. Patamore, then Bee's Knees in 3 minutes. I'm going to take a little humanity break. Talk to you soon. Welcome back. Nope. How we doing? Looking for a game to capture. Oh, right. I haven't opened that up yet. Cool. I had a good break. Did you have a good break? I want to say, if you're not familiar with Iris of Ether, they're a lurker. They made me this incredible... I got to meet them in Seattle, or Bellevue. They made me this incredible Nissa figurine. Oh, it's not going to show up. Oh, damn it. It doesn't work. Okay, I'll tweet photos. But yeah, I meant to sing their praises a bit more right when I got home. But I had this adorable little tiny miniature from Warhammer of my dog, and she's carrying a sword, and there's a bunch of flowers. It's very cute. It's very nice. Okay, hopefully there is a game to capture now. Come on, Slobs, you can do it. There you go. All right. Bees knees to the match was entertaining. Good. Yeah, exactly. Just need a username. Okay, Pattermore, I'm gonna private message you somehow, maybe. Just a second. I'm working on it. Almost there. We're almost there. Silver Gecko, glad you like it. They made a shuckle for Adam. Nice. Wait, what's a shuckle? I don't even know what a shuckle is. Not ironic. Okay, Pattermore, I'm whispering you right now. There's my ID. And you can tell me yours. Sure, or that. That's fine. Let's do that. I've got room. Where were we? Cool. Oh, it's a Pokemon. Nice. I am very clued out about Pokemon, and I hope no one judges me for that. I've been around for the games coming out. I was already playing against. I was already playing a fair bit of Magic the Gathering when Pokemon kind of started to surround me. And I watched the TV show. I want to say, honestly, on Fox. We get Fox up here, or we did the Fox TV channel. But, when I was a kid, Fox was amazing because it had just, 4 hours of cartoons every day. And then occasionally some weird commercials about how the war in the Gulf is nowhere near Washington State. Because apparently the kids were worried about that. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm 10. I live in Canada. Are there other reasons to judge me? Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty. Yeah. This seems like a weird keep. Fox News moment. Yeah, exactly. Fox News moment. And then, didn't really think much of it until, 20 years later. Maybe even 10 years later. It's oh, this network that I can remember watching plenty as a kid is, turns out really, really awful. That's weird. Okay, can I play this next turn? You can go 2 or more other. Yes, okay. But I don't really need it. Untapped. Right. Okay, so I think it's still just right to play this now since I don't have any other mana demands. This is currently tapped too, actually. These are both currently tapped. I don't know. Ooh. Alright. Well, I guess we should play this just in case we rip the one black spell in the deck. Giant turtle with huge freaking cannons. Yeah, that's true. That was pretty cool. Oh no, a professional face breaker. They're a professional. More like professional long pig entree. I don't know. Sorry, I got nothing. Ooh, I just cut this card from this deck to make room for lands, and now I'm going to lose to it. That's sweet. Well, we might just make mana? That doesn't sound so bad. Should we blow this up? Or should we just, like, kill one of these things? And then make this thing bigger. Like, we could play this as a land. It's a thinker, sorry. Oh, this even gains haste. Like, this will be able to make more mana. This will be able to make 3 mana? So, like, say we go to combat. Now we could just wait and we could blow up Eska's chariot, like, in response to it being crude. That's messed up. What a cool line I figured out this turn. I'm proud of myself. Eat the facebreaker seems a little tough. Wait, Nissa, the dog, Nissa. Why didn't I have a chance to respond? Oh no, is this... Oh, it gained haste on my turn, but then didn't have haste on their turn. Oh my gosh, that's like possibly the first time I've ever run into that issue. Totally makes sense, is totally fine. Just is really weird, rare magic thing. Okay, so we're gonna jam now, obviously. Okay, we can play this as a green source. And then, yeah, we've got just enough stuff to do to kind of wingle plus dingle here. Oh, no, we don't. Right. If we wanted to strangle it, it'd be okay, but we really want to blow up Eska's chariot. That's embarrassing. Okay, this doesn't really matter, though. We just still want to respond to crew this time. No, this was still correct, actually, because now we have a bigger Den of the Bugbear. So even though we're not tapping the Den of the Bugbear for mana, it's not going to become tapped just because we played a creature. Like, we're still just going to... We still just used our turn to do something. Yeah, the haste is to EOT, exactly. Okay, this time, I promise, I'm going to do the play I meant to do last turn. Oh, right, that only costs 1 mana anyway because I have a legendary creature missing 5 damage with Nelly. Oh, gosh, this game is so complicated. Well, thanks for bearing with me, everyone. Now we've got Ren and 7 to deal with. Good, good. Yep. This is awkward. It's okay, though. We're just playing this to draw a card and gain some life. It's okay. Yeah, I guess we'd rather have a creature. A little bit. McNorman drafted a mystery booster tonight with pals, and you barely spoke because you're all reading. Yeah, the game has a lot of words. It's true. Okay. Is this a real thing? Am I eating one of these floofs, or am I getting wrecked? Okay. Goodbye, sweet Vivian. Nighthawk Scavenger. Powerful Magics. Ooh, that's a good one. Don't mind if I do. Patamore, really like your deck. Nice Junding. Looking great. Just a lot of solid cards. This is a lot of this format, by the way. Like, Canadian Highlander is not really in this direction, I would say. But, I mean, you can play a deck like this. You just have to make sure that, like, a lot of your answers are instant speed. And you figure out, like, what the specific kind of problems you need to answer are. Like, how many sort of wasteland effects. Or how many things that can hit, like... an artifact or an enchantment or a planeswalker or whatever. Like how many sweepers and how cheap your sweepers are. There's a lot of work that goes into building Highlander Jund, but on Gladiator, bud, like you can definitely get away with some stuff, some very sort of medium, just playing good cards. Action. 1 out of 4, hey. But then this would still, with the plus and plus counters, would be a 3/4. Does this have menace? No. So it's a clean block on that. Plus we're taking 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we're looking pretty dead here. That's okay though. Let's play this one. I like the 1 extra point of toughness. It's so wild that they gain haste as well. This card's so messed up. Okay, this was a good game. Are we alive if we chump? I don't even think so. These should have attacked. Yeah, we definitely have to block. This just deals 4, right? Doesn't count power yet. Yeah, we were dead to the floofs there, Patamore. Slight punt. I don't think we have any answers, really, to this kind of a situation. Yeah, that's close. Like, if we just attacked for 10, like, yeah, they're not dead, right? It's cool. But yeah, we were tapped out and just dead to the floofs there. It feels like Pre-Horizons Modern. Yeah, there's probably some similarities there, actually. We don't have Splinter Twin. Modern also has, like, a good mono-white deck. There's a good mono-white deck in this format. Sure, let's keep this. Yukon Carrots, you beat Rogues. AI Amethyst takes her her red-white, like one of the decks you're going to have on your account for free next week or whatever. The Boros control deck. And she just runs that into the historic queue. And she maybe had to cut 1 card or something, like the one thing about doing that. If you want to play Gladiator in historic or maybe even Pioneer, you probably have to cut 1 or 2 cards because the ban list is a little different. Rahilda. Lightning Bolt. Does this draw cards for them? Well, I would like to kill that, but I don't have a fetch land because they're already in this format. And I think smashing with Hasty Cobra off of Helena is better. Yeah. Very slightly better. I could make a 3/3 Stone Coil Serpent and kill Rahilda. Nah, I'm just gonna play Helena. It's fine. It's fine. We'll let them have one little round of fun. Oh wait, I have a 2/3 first strike blocker even. That works too. Forgetting that this even has stats. This card's so messed up. Yeah, that's correct. You should Lightning Bolt them. They're so good. Ooh, we hit one of our cheat things, but we don't have a target. That's okay, that's okay. Jaheira, hey? Hexproof from Artifacts Enchantments. Let's make a red mana. Okay, if we don't cast this now, we might not get to later. But we'd really like to Lightning Bolt this thing, right? Do we care about this? It could blow up our Stone Coil later, right? Yeah. It's not going to blow this up, though. This also just isn't doing very much for us. Maybe we're just killing both of these and hitting them for 4. Yeah, I kind of like that. Sorry, wrong one. Get out of here. Get out of here. Rar. Yeah. Disrupting Spectre, I like it. It would force them to specialize in mono green. I think she gets to blow up she gets to blow something up on every specialization. Yeah. You always get to blow up an artifact or enchantment. Okay. We just flutinged on our turn? Alright. That's a bummer. At least we got this 4/4. No, it's not protection from monocolored, it's protection from multicolored. It's the opposite of that. It's like the multicolored spells do kill it. Ooh, maybe we'll hit a 1-mana ramp creature. Huh? No, but we got some gas. We could just play a land and the next turn we can cast Perforos. Or we could shove Perforos next turn maybe for something better. I'm just going to make my land drop here. That's fine. Oh, sick. I was thinking about playing this card recently. Okay, my creatures have haste. Watch out. Black mana? Sure. Am I going to be on the FNPF this Friday? I honestly don't know. Oh, wait. No, this Friday, yes. Yes, I am on this. It's going to be Sealed King of the Hill. Yeah, just like that Jumpstart. Thank you. Yeah, I did have a really good run. It went well for me. Okay, so they lost some life and they made this token. This isn't a green creature, but I guess I just get to kill them because this has haste now. Spending 5 mana to give one creature haste. That's how we do it. What up, Vampire Lord? How's your night going? Sorry, Silver Gecko. I was thinking about FNPF next Friday when we... Well, spoilers. We'll be playing Gladiator right during the window of Gladiator availableness on Arena. Ooh, I like this hand. And I'm not sure if I'll be on that one. There you go. Come to Coach Nelly's channel. Occasionally find out about streams that aren't even advertised on LRR yet. Stonecoil was a pretty big superstar when it was around. I mean, Stonecoil is still a superstar. Just a really solid creature. 2/2 Menace Knight. Okay, what the hell are my lands? These two both come to play untapped, and everything comes in play untapped. If we're gonna play this one for sure, maybe we should just slam it. Yeah, I think we're going to play it eventually, and I think it's fine to just play it now. Because it means we can put this on red and this on green, like we can smooth out the mana a little bit. Drawing cards. Okay, so Kirby, yeah, I wouldn't mind talking about that for a second. Kirby just points out in chat, like, I was upset you weren't punished for attacking with your Lotus Cobra. No, I was sorry. I didn't mean to say that. I just said, like, I'm surprised that you're making this attack because I had a 2/2 that didn't seem nearly as important as your Lotus Cobra. And I think that it's like, if you need to make that trade in order to, like, progress the game the way you want to, maybe just at least make sure that I'm attacking, unless I'm getting some bonus for attacking. I might have had Ranger class at the time, in which case, never mind. Then it's fine. And if I want to block, then great. And you know you don't have any lands in hand to benefit from it. But it's like, you never know when you're going to draw another land. And you had like 4 cards. So like, probably there's a land you can draw that allows you to double spell. And like, that's Lotus Cobra's kind of jam. That's their bread and butter. Okay, which 4-drop am I playing? Do I just have to bind this thing away? God, this card's so good. Why is this card like this? Yeah, Chandra's not really good here yet, unfortunately. So I think we just, like, Binding the Old Gods. God, I kind of want to Binding the Old Gods the Mana Dork. Is that terrible? I don't have another out for the 2/2 until we have Chandra, but maybe that's probably me around when I want to play Chandra anyway in 2 more turns. Gosh, this feels so bad. Fable of the Mirror Breaker is such a crazy good card. Also, that animation looks really bad. That very strict FNPF is going to get you. I did have range class level 2. Okay, okay. Baby Dragon fight spell. You're trading the Cobra. Okay, okay, cool. All right, I take it back. It just felt good. I'll tell you. I'll tell you for free. It felt good to be like, hey, we're trading Lotus Cobra for like anything else. All right. Now you have Rangers Class A, Patamore. And you have this in your yard. 4 more cards. I don't know. I kind of want to risk, like, Kiki doing things. Is that horrible? It's probably wrong, right? Huh. Yeah. Yeah, we're still doing this. We were hoping to eat this wolf, but trading with Eliminate is what we'll take. No, Varnot, I'm good. I'm not, like, desperate and sad about it. Just go to forest here? Is that right? Yeah, we've got red, we've got green, we've got black. Don't get me wrong, this game is pretty awkward. Is this dead immediately? Well, that's nice for you. Okay, cool. Good, good. Alright. Well, at least Reflection of Kiki Jiki attacked for 2. Wait, why didn't this trigger? Oh, we haven't done that yet. Okay, cool. Now we're drawing cards with Soren? Alright. 2 eggs. Cool. Hey, look, we found a way to kill Kiki Jiki. I guess this is what we're doing. I don't love it, but seems right. No, no, Kirby, we're good. I didn't think you were needling me. I'm enjoying the strategy discussion. Cool. Yeah, no, as long as you... Yeah, it sounds like you considered all the points I was talking about, so it's all good. Well... it seems right for me to block here. A lot of cards in hand for Patamore. Like, quite a lot. Yeah, that seems good. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we plus here. And then if we make this, will we have enough to make Galta or not? Sure will. I don't have a way to give it haste or anything, though, hey? If at least 7 mana was spent to cast it on tap target creature. Right, so... Oh, mana. Actual mana spent to cast it. So that's not how that works. That's fine, that's fine. That's okay, though. This still just gets to untap. So we attack first. Right? Yeah. And then we get to do both these things, which is pretty hot. Roar. Gorgut's boss. Gorgut's boss mode. Now we really do need to deal some damage to this thing or kill it next turn, or we're in big trouble, right? Oh, I don't have 6 mana. I thought I had 6. I only have 5. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let's just play the big dumb. Like, Sorin +1, Damnation, feels real bad here. Oh, good. Phew! This is gross and unconscionable, Varnod. Yeah, like, this card's actually pretty good. Like, it's a 4/4 for 4, with, like, 3 abilities that matter. Also, this card kind of messed up, right? Yikes. Okay, well, we're winning this game on several axes now. This has Flying Trample Haste. They have 1 red open. This thing obviously is very good. It doesn't do anything right now. And then we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9-ish mana. Do we want to fight anything? I don't think so. I think we're just going to look under door number 1 here. Okay. Can I just win the game if I do this? No, they have a block. Alright, better do this then. We're not going to cast it this turn, but we can cast it next turn. Yeah. We're also not going to do anything with this that matters for combat. And these things can't kill this, so... Yeah, we just get to go ham here. We could fight a creature. Sorry, if we fight this thing, do we just win on the board? They gain 2, go to 17, but then they take 8 and go to 9. Oh, right, I can just cast Coglyph, Domri adds mana. Do I want to do that post-combat? Just fight anything that's alive? Yeah, sure. I think we swing out, and then we just Domri add mana to cast Coglyph. I like that better than Vivian here. Yep. They're probably blocking something. This looks like lethal, right? 9 plus 8? Yeah. Yeah, they have to block something. And then we just fight this away. And then we feel pretty safe. Ooh, this is even a human. If we had the 2 mana up, we could put this back in our hand. Why this is a human boar, I don't know, but I love it. Oh, we have the mana! Ah, my deck's so good! Ah! Luckily, you do have the 2 mana. Yeah. Thank you for being there, chat. Patamore, great game. Honestly, like, Patamore, I don't know, like, my deck got there, but your deck, I want to say, seems better. I feel more comfortable playing your deck in a tournament, for sure. Great deck. Awesome Jund. Yeah. GG's. Yeah. Awesome Jund Grindhouse stuff. Okay. We played Kirby. We played Patamore. Bee's Knees, you're up. Let me chat at you. I will send you, what do you call this? A whisper. You love Arnie Broken Brow. Good. Whispering the bee's knees. Okay, yeah, just send me a friend request. It's fine. Or you can send me a challenge if there's some way to do that. I don't know if there's a way to send a challenge if I don't also send you a challenge. But I think I have the space. How do we get in line to flight, Varnode? I think you have to wait until the next stream, unfortunately. But I'll put your name down. And if we get through all the games really, really fast, or if people bail, then you're up. But yeah, you're after Yada, Paiwo, and Hershey, and I'm supposed to be done in half an hour. So we'll see. We'll see. All right, bee's knees. I think I'll be back either Saturday night or Sunday afternoon, if either of those are good. Clone your Gorion Adventures deck to the showcase. Adding some other triumphs is great, but now thinking of splashing other adventures of red and black. Okay, McNorman. Sounds fun. I don't know which showcase you're talking about. Okay, Bee's Knees, do you see a challenge? The Gladiator Showcase. Okay, sorry, I didn't realize it was called a showcase. I think you're going to be able to play multiple decks. I'm hoping that the way it's going to work is you'll be able to change your... Oh, it says you're offline? Sure, let's both restart. Why not? Who cares? Who doesn't love rebooting Arena? It's everyone's favorite thing, right? It's probably something you should be doing after every time you take a game action. Just whenever you possibly can. Just restart Arena. Did you change anything? Did you alter one card in the deck? Change Arena. Restart Arena. Did you breathe in or out? Maybe think about restarting Arena. It's probably not a bad idea. Like right now in this week's Midweek Magic, it sort of tries to trick you, but you can go in and just like... Yeah. It says you're locked, but you're really not. You can just like grab any deck that's legal just by clicking on it. Your mouse has moved. Arena will restart to reflect those changes. Yeah. Tap your planes in the sound crash. Rerolled your quests. Reboot. Exactly. Just reboot. Just keep rebooting no matter what all the time. Sweet. Looks like we got there, Bee's Knees. Hopefully. Not this week, Dr. Hutch. Sorry, I was just showing off the current midweek Magic, which is Explorer, which is also not a bad format. I don't know. Explorer's okay. Mostly Explorer is exciting because it means that Pioneer will eventually come to Arena. Like they doubled down on that promise. And it had seemed like they like floated it for like 6 months to be like, does anyone actually care? We said we were going to do Pioneer Horizons. Does anyone actually care? And then it seemed like people cared. So they're like, okay, we're going to give you Explorer. Which, like, fine. I don't know. This hand's kind of shit, but it has lands and spells. I don't know anything about these sound issues, but I just don't even listen to the Arena sound. So probably it's something that happens if, like, your master audio is ahead of 0%. But is it making the game crash? Because that, I worry about those things happening to me, obviously. Yeah, Canadian Highlander and Gladiator, you can play whatever colors you want. You're not bound to a commander's color restriction, which we think is cool and good. Oh yeah, I thought about putting that card in this deck. This is like my 101st card right here. So if they have a 1-drop, they get to stuff my Strangle, but I'm going to risk it. Okay, no 1-drop. Yeah, probably this thing on red. That's probably what we're doing. I already have black mana up the wazoo. Maybe I should have kept this in hand. Nah, I didn't have all these lands. Ooh, sharp wits. Yep. I could just play this. I could have just played this with no target. Like maybe in hindsight that's even better. Whoa. Y'all. We be hinging. This isn't an attack, is it? Is Monogree's Elves viable in Gladiator? Great question, Destructing Spectre. I think we should try to answer that at some point. But probably, I'm going to say no. I wish. And, like, yeah, there are technically enough elves. But, like, probably no. We have a lot of mana. Does this thing do a thing here? Enters the battlefield. Oh, judge questions. Okay, let's find out. No, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so we could just slam Reclamation Sage here just to draw a card, which I kind of like now. You may. You may. It didn't even ask me. This is indestructible, though, so I guess there's that. Yeah, this honestly can just attack. This still wants to stay home. Okay. God, the Great Henge is a good card. It's so good. Okay, Patamore says Golgari Elves. Get it in you. Play Golgari. It's necessary. I think any, like, 2-color elves, sure. 1-color elves, I don't know, man. Yeah, loads of support for elves in black. It's true. You can play, like, the Drain Life Elf now, right? In black, I think. That's on there, right? Like, Magic Origins card. If I play this, I can't play this as well this turn. Oh, wait, this has haste. This has haste. I can play everything. This card's sweet. Oh my god. Yeah, it's worth it, even though it means we might not cast this. Jesus. We still could cast this, right, because we have 3 AC Mana Dorks. Absolutely going off over here. We don't even need this anymore. Yeah. That's it? Yeah, it's kind of happening for me over here, Bee's Knees. Just a casual 2-mana 13/13. Yeah, with haste and trample. It's a neat deck. You're building black-green elves now? Nice. Elves of Eye Shadow? Yeah, I wish we had elves. Oh, you mean Elves of Deep Shadow? Yeah, that's awesome. It's your little favorite art in the game, one and only Kim. Yeah, a lot of people really like looking at that picture. I don't blame them. Not attacking with Serpent, just being a scared little baby and wanting to protect my Minsk and Boo from Terror of the Peaks. In other words, no. Probably we're supposed to attack with both of those things. No, Hershey Bar, don't. I was kind of like watching chat and just giggling at how much stuff I had cast the previous turn. Don't really have a good excuse. Don't want to like stake my career on that play. Also, though, I will say, it's a failing I know about myself. My game is pretty weak around mulligans. Like, for example, I think I'm going to keep this, even though it's kind of garbo. So my mulligans are pretty bad, and then also, whenever the more I suspect that I'm winning, the more I feel like I'm winning the game, the worse I play. I don't think, the only person who's like that. I think it's pretty common in the game that, like, it's hard to keep playing tight when you're really ahead, whether you believe it or it's, like, everyone believes it. But yeah, it's definitely a big weakness in my game. Right, Ukon, I'm sure you're right. I don't remember, and didn't do the math. I think they were at 17 and I attacked for 17. So it's like I could have stopped for a second and been like, what's the correct attack? And probably it was attack with the 4/4 and the 3/2. It was probably attack with everything. If the 5/4 wants to eat the 3/2, I'm not sure that they can get around lethal trample damage, right? So if you're looking at like, okay, well, all their big creatures die no matter what, then yeah, probably that's right. Can you give us a nice lecture on not playing Leylines and Hergrid Singleton because they're rarely in our opening hand? Yeah. Someone was here at the beginning of the stream, Kirby. Nice. Yeah. I mean, this Leyline is really good, to be fair. Sorry I'm taking so long, Bee's Knees. Yeah, it's just level 2 here, right? You gonna flash creature me? I don't think so. It's like if they have like a flash 3/3 first strike, we get wrecked. What the hell is the land play? Are we gonna play this? We're not gonna cycle this, right? No, we're not cycling this. Yeah, I think when in a 100-card singleton deck, you do need to be willing to cast the ley line in order to include it in your deck. Like, it's going to be correct to do that. We do need the black mana. But we also kind of need a third green. Eventually. Yeah, that's okay. Are we burning that thing or just attacking for 4? I kind of want to burn that thing just to have done something with my mana this turn. Maybe I was supposed to go chapter 4 here instead of playing a Fiend Artisan. Yeah, no, this is fine. This is fine. Whoa. Cool. Oh my god, are we trading? Feels weird putting this away for a 4-drop. But I really like spending my mana. What can I say? Oh, I should have done pre-combat for Helana. That's okay. That's the best 4-drop in my deck for sure. Could get Raga Draga. The Howl Pack is also real. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, sure. No, let's do that. Either that or this. We got attacked already, though. Let's do this one. It's immediately nighttime because I didn't cast a spell this turn. Good, good, good. Good, good. Let's just get this card. We can cast it for sure. Oh, we could have got the 6 because we can do this. But then a 7-6 fighting a 6-5 is really bad. Catching a much ad. You're needling Kirby's needling me for playing the blue ley line in Canadian Highlander. It's been a while. I don't even remember which deck you're talking about. You're randomly watching the North 100 M20 set review recently, and they lectured the audience on ley lines. That's where your joke mostly came from. Okay, fair enough. I should try to catch up on North 100. I've barely watched or barely listened to any, but I'm supposed to appear on it soon, so probably should familiarize myself with it. It's hard because I just go ask the people in North 100 their opinions on the cards I care about. So, like, the reason to watch podcasts, I'm, like, completely spoiled for that one. I'm just like, I'll just look at which cards Wheeler crushes me with. Those are the ones that he thinks are the best from the new set. And then you know, when he almost invariably wins the matchup, we'll be like, oh yeah, that card's really good. We're trading for a pump spell here? And a land. I'll take it. Yeah, I think we're just gonna put this in tapped. Pump these geeses and fight for 3. Roar! Oh my god, 4. So much damage. Wait. Oh, right. This getting a 3rd power off this stupid spell is incredible because it puts an extra +++ there on. God, this card's messed up. It's so messed up. Goose Lethal has been called. Okay. Bees Knees, thank you so much for the match. Good games, good games. Yada, you're up. I see you chatting there. Okay, I'll send you my name here. That was a funny one. Okay, this deck's sweet. Normally after 2 or 3 games with viewers, I'm like, okay, we got to brew a new deck because this one's terrible. Yes, Bees Knees. Not all 3 games were good. You can just friend request me, Yada. That's fine. Five, 6 Goose is such a more appropriate stat line than 0-1. The one and only Kim brings up an important point. Geese are fucked up. Like, don't with a goose. Don't. Geese are fucked up. Am I going to be on North 100 in the future? Yeah, I'm going to be on North 100 in the undescribed future. I think I'm probably on the Dominaria United set review. That might be the first time you get to see me on North 100. I'm not 100% sure on that. Blink twice if a goose is holding me drives. Oh, this time it's hilarious. Unfortunately, it is a mulligan. But it's a funny one, right? Hey, this is the business. Should this Eater of Virtue be in the deck? There might be a better one of these. Did we cut Scale Up? Maybe Scale Up's better than Eater of Virtue. It definitely seems like one of the worst cards for us. Yeah, this one. Yeah, Varno knows what's up. It's like that. The Canadian government needs you to know. They love chasing the geese. Yeah, my kids will chase geese too. I don't understand it. Like, I get it. I get it, McNorman. I'm going to call you McNorman. I don't know if that's the right way of saying your name. But yeah, kids are interested in geese, and they want to be with geese, and they think geese are fun and cute and lovable. And I'm just like, no. That is like a deadly weapon that has wings. It's just a big chainsaw flying around with a little jet engine making about as much noise as you would expect a chainsaw to make. And it'll do about as much damage if you let it. Well, if you get it mad. I've tried to tell them, and I'm hopeful that they've listened enough that like they mess with the geeses like a little bit less than they otherwise would. These are great sleeves. Nice work. Goodest deck. Yeah, first just Swarm Geese, yeah. That's what we call it. It's Meek. Meek Norman. Okay, cool. Nice to meet you, Meek. Ukon, don't check out geese, man. Don't do it. Ukon, stay away from the Cobra chickens. Somehow a kid has not been attacked in the schoolyard yet. Foreign University was littered with them. Yeah. No, they're a pest. The Swans are also garbage people, aren't they? You DT'd off of Mardu lands. Okay, I'm going to play this land 100%. This is definitely coming down. And then with the rest of my turn, I could, like, make the Bone Crusher Giant. Or attack for 2 and or attack for 1 and have Stomp Up. I don't know what this DT was about. Just nothing turn 2 DT. Yeah, let's risk this play. It's the most aggressive. We do have a backup removal spell, though. And, like, next turn we could cast a 4/4. Your theory, yeah. Guessing that they just went and got Castle Embereth with their DT is a totally fine guess. That's entirely possible. Okay. How badly do we want a 4/4 here? Let's jam for 4 and see what happens. I'm like a little nervous that we're just walking into Day of Judgment here. I think it's worth it, though, where we're at in this game. The only one that's going to feel really bad is Storm's Wrath. If they have exactly deal 4 damage to everything... Oh, they're just making creatures. Okay. Great. That card can also kill a creature, right? Yeah. Murder, where you sacrifice a creature. They're Mardu tokens. It's so funny when it turns out your opponent goes land, Demonic Tutor, nothing, and then they have 6 power of tokens the next turn. It's like, oh yeah, they were tokens deck all along. Perfect. Just grab those geese around their wings. Yeah, spoken like someone who could just grab those geese around their wings. I don't want to do that. I don't want to get close enough that I could grab the wings. That's not it for me. Okay. I guess we're jamming with these two. No, let's let's be brave here. We're jamming with these two after we play this. We don't need to fight anything. We just want to leave these loyalty counters on here. Yep. Yeah, we just add a mana and don't do anything with it. There's a chance we can save Domri with an Abrade here. It's not guaranteed. They have the Castle Emerith mana. But, like, they might cast something else instead. Like Servo Exhibition, for example. Okay, fair enough. Lunatic, you grew up on a farm. Yeah, well, y'all, those of you who grew up on farms are built different. Like, I did not grow up a farm. Yeah, this seems safe. Seems like it's time. Doesn't look like anything worse is coming down the pike this turn for sure. Whoa, nice. That's a good reply. Oh, if only. Okay, we only have 6 mana. Yeah, we didn't draw a cheat thing. Okay, well, I kind of like Bone Crusher fights Angel, Domri dies, and then attack for 4. Nah, that's terrible. You don't want to do that, do you? Do we just attack with Bone Crusher? I can't attack with everybody, unfortunately, because the Angel can really comfortably eat the Taxidermist. Yeah, no, I'm going to attack with both, and then I think Domri's just going to fight someone afterwards, if possible. Oh, good. Kirby and Lunatic, you're playing this game, right? You're playing Gladiator. You're not actually fighting, are you? I'm just talking about how tough Lunatic is and grabbing Cobra chickens by the face or whatever. So please do that. Please play Gladiator. Please don't put your lives at risk. Well, now it's like we get to at least eat one of their ground 1/1s to keep our mana dork alive. They don't have an Angel. We could just like trade it for one of their 1/1 flyers. But I'd rather just do this again. I'd rather just keep the dream alive. Maybe they only want to chisel it for 2. And then we still have 1 more mana if we rip a 5-drop. 6-drop, sorry. It's the Sunday on pay-per-view. Oh, no. Oh, nice. It's an Undoubtable Creativity Luca deck. Elish Norning me into the garbage. Oh, I love this deck. Great work. Great work at the Betrays. Mwah! Another Gladiator moment. Sweet. Yeah, I mean, I'm just fucking dead now. Like, this kills our Howl Piker? Oh no? What's wrong? What happened? I should not have put in Horn today? Which Horn? Oh, Horn of Valhalla. Oh, they were meant to get more things. Right. It's all good. You still win. Right, they exiled 2 things, didn't they? Or was it 3? Whoops. Is okay. I think you still win. Okay, so I was obviously super duper dead to either of those cards. Oh, they still win immediately because of Lore Hold Command. Okay, but they weren't supposed to play Horn. Horn is like, yeah, a little sketchy in a creativity deck. Yeah, Disrupting Spectator. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if you don't keep this hand, why did you build this deck, right? Yeah, Gamer Thage. Yeah, right there with you, buddy. Right there with you. I am very pumped for this Gladiator event queue. Yeah, looking forward to clicking Play Gladiator. It's like the one thing in Arena I've been asking for so much. But not even as much as like all these other great people in the community. Thanks, you know, Wheeler, Joker, everyone who's played a ton, Little XM Radio. If you haven't already joined the Gladiator Discord, do it. Probably, if you're watching this channel, you've already joined the Gladiator Discord. But yeah, for real. Demon Drinking Tea, Croc, Nashi, Panth, Paranundrox, Roseface, J Random Hacker, of course. Thank you so much. Thank you for all your hard work. Oh no, they bolted my bird. Fucking bullshit. I hate this game. 11th. Dr. Hutch, it's August 11th. Cherry Magnolia, thanks so much for that. 6 months. Yes, I am also going to play so much gosh darn Gladiators. So are you. Yeah, Pablo Dragon, it's the most exciting Magic news, I think, too. Like, since, I don't know. Arena for mobile? I think that's the last time I was this stoked. Like, I was pretty amped to not have to get out of bed to play Arena, I'll admit it. Okay, this seems like the play that advances your mana the most, but weirdly, this is the play that advances your mana the most, right? They both just count power? Yeah, you just want to slam the 5/5 here. Congrats, Gamer Thage. You love to see it. You love to see it. I hope we also get enough traction to get a permanent slot. We're all going to need to use our thumbs on social media the day after the day that the queue goes away, right? Take all your Gladiator energy if you have any left or whatever after 4 days of jamming games. And yeah, you're going to need to put it into begging for more Gladiator, basically. Is this right? Sorry, what the hell is the play this turn? You got to start with this, right? You've got it. This has got to come first. You need to get the mono green storm train rolling. Spirit Bomb Watsy Twitter. Yeah, kind of. That is basically what I'm saying. We don't have red mana no matter what we do, hey? Okay. All right. I hate it. Yep. But I guess we play this forest. And shove for 5. Rawr. Surprise! It's the best answer against this in the entire game. Cool. I'm not mad at the race. I'm not mad. We're good. We're still friends. Everything's fine here, Yada. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, they're still casting spells. Oh my gosh, Yada's actually going off again. Are you going to creativity me again? It seems like you just have this game unlock otherwise. Wait, why does this have haste? Oh, shit. Heroic Reinforcements gives Reflection of Geeky haste. Alright. Well, this turn went absolutely way too hard. I'm going to trade my mana dorks for this idiot. Just heads up. I'm not afraid. I'll do it. You wouldn't dare! I can't believe you! What is this deck? Has Angel seen this? Great. Yeah, it's this. This is more important than this, right? God Kamigawa was a good set. Yeah, this token deck is pretty good. This Mardu token deck is something. Like, it's a lot of things. Ugh. Alright. This is how you lose Gladiator tournaments right here. These decks that just keep going for forever. It doesn't need Lingering Souls. I mean, yeah, I'm sure it would play Lingering Souls, obviously. Why do you have 2 4/3s? Why am I getting attacked for 9? Ah! Why are you like this, Elspeth plus Wanderer? Can't really afford to block here. I don't think. Come on, deck. You have some insane plays in you, too. You can do it. No, no. This is too much now. It's too much! That doesn't matter. But wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why don't I have enough to cast this right now? Oh, 10, 11. Right, because it's an 11 drop. Total power? Total power. So this actually makes 2 mana if we channel it. But we're going to die. Why does this have infinite loyalty? Hmm. One, two, three, four, 5. It was 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. No, we can't do that. I think we're just using this to chump. It's just a bad fog. Tragically. If we could play it, or sorry, channel it, chump with 1, and then still have 1 token around to reduce cost on Galta, then at least, yeah, at least we have a better chance to cast Galta next turn. Yeah, sorry. Disrupting Spectre asks, or sorry, Meek Norman asks what It Betrays is playing. It Betrays is Yata something something in chat. What are they? What's their name for real though? Yata Garasu 1177, and they have Sarah Emissary, which is I think it's 7 mana, 7/7 flying, gives you protection from a type of permanent that you choose. So like the sort of base one is creature, but you might choose something else. So yeah, we're gonna chump once, hope to survive block here, and oh, we didn't even have to make that block. Actually, we could have gone to 1. I like this better. Honestly, 1 is not great against Mardu. There are things they can do. Okay, they just went to end step. They have 6 mana open, but they have a bunch of instants. This is actually good that we didn't whatchamacallit block, because we get to draw another card. We're not actually dead on the board yet, right? We're probably dead to whatever spell they're going to cast this turn. Whatever they're using their mana for here. They have 8 mana, so they're probably going to do something that kills us. Yeah, that works, because this plus pump. Yeah, good game. Nice deck. Ooh, plus Born to Drive. So many, like, cool things going on here. Like, cards counting how many, you know, enchantments and artifacts you have, right? Creature and or vehicle. Sorry. Just counting your number of creatures, right? This sort of white, what's that card called? Like Keldon Warlord, you know, or like there's just a bunch of cool moving pieces in that deck. Really cool match, Yata Garasu. Thank you very much for the games. Well played, and yeah, GG's absolutely, and yeah, look for it. I look forward to seeing more of that deck. Guess our card immediately taking out. Oh yeah, you need to cut that horn for sure. You got to cut that horn because it broke up your combo. But also your deck is just really solid even if you don't have that combo. I love decks like that, and Canadian Highlander produces a lot of decks like that because it's really good in 100 card singleton 1v1 like Gladiator, Canadian Highlander. It's really good to have a way to just like fully end the game, not like kind of end the game. Like you sort of end the game if you get to attack with a Grave Titan, right? And that's like what people think of as like turning on WinCon. But it's nice to also have a way to like, you know, get into the higher realms of shutting your opponent down, keeping them from casting any spells, taking all the turns, whatever it is. Anyways, let's keep going. I said yes to Pywo Dragon and Hershey Bar. I think Hershey Bar you should be next in the queue. And then if we get both these matches in before 10, Varno will play. Otherwise, you can have first slot on our next stream, which should be either Saturday night or Sunday afternoon. Pywo, Hershey's first. Pywo, you already got to play tonight. Hershey bar, I will send you. Actually, I think we're already buddies. Yes. Hershey bar, if you're ready, I will fight you with this groovy red-green deck. You're good, Powell. You're next. Ooh, good question, Johnny Glitch. I'm not entirely sure. Let's find out. It's called The Calm by Stan Forby on Bless Volume 2. It might be using Minecraft sounds. This hand could go so right. Like, you know, it could also do other things. Watch out, Hershey. Watch out. You haven't played Minecraft since release? Fair enough. I haven't played Minecraft since, like, what is it? May? I don't think I had a Minecraft stream in June. Maybe one in June? I definitely didn't have one in July. Haven't played Minecraft in a while. My Switch has been downstairs. My Switch moved to Texas for 2 weeks. So I couldn't play any Switch games. And I just haven't really played it at all since it got back. We installed it in the downstairs TV, and before the kids left for Texas, it was in the upstairs TV. So maybe we should bring it back upstairs. I kind of miss my Switch. No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't dare, Hershey bar. You absolute scumbag. How dare you destroy my mana dork? That won't stop me. You keep buying Terraria on every mobile console. It was gonna stop me, but then I appealed the land again. This hand was super dirty, but it just felt like you had to. When you're offered the first turn mana dork in Gladiator, it's just like, should we? Should we? I have heard about Vault Hunters because I've watched James and Serge play it. But I'm still just a Minecraft baby. I do stream Minecraft. I have a bunch this year, but it's just been me learning Minecraft. This card's so cool. It's my first time seeing it on the battlefield. I'm really glad this card's on Arena, because it's so fucking cool. Decline. Well, that's just cold. I gotta draw this. I gotta do this now. You're not a land. Hershey bar, I've got something to say, and I actually feel kind of bad about this game. I feel like I've just been peeling like an absolute madman, and we're not in a tournament, so I'm just like, oh, this is a little sad for me personally. It could be sad for you too, because your opponent is peeling like an absolute demon. But like, it's also sad for me because I wish I was using the peels on something that mattered. When you do, it deals X damage to any target. If it was a hamster, draw X cards? Why is this card so fucked up? You even get a, like, aristocrat-style free death trigger every turn. Can you somehow get the 3 mana together to cast that? No? Yeah, like, why is Minsk and Boo, why do they go so incredibly hard? Yeah, they were also a really good character in Baldur's Gate, like the first Baldur's Gate. That's the one I've played. I haven't played any of the other ones. But yeah, Minsk and Boo, once you meet Minsk and Boo, you're like, I should probably keep this guy on the team the whole time. Like, Minsk should just, like, be on the team in case you have to fight. Don't leave him in the end. Ooh, a Monster Manual game, finally. This hand's a little dirty, but I think we keep. Wow, such a sack. Yeah, I think it actually is this and then this. Oh my god, you actually put off his own question. You didn't go and, like, help him with his What does he have to do? He has to find his friend, and then you get to the friend, and the friend's dead. Like, it's a piece of cake, right? That's wild. First we ramp, then we burn Luminar Casprin, right? Oh, shit. Never mind about the ramping. We'll ramp some more next turn, maybe. Okay. I think I kind of like having a 1-2 goose. Yeah. Does that have ward? No. Does that have ward on the backside? Yeah, it has ward on the backside. Armbreaker goose, let's go. 6 CDs of Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I probably still have them somewhere. Ooh, Valkmira. Hersheybar, is playing Valkmira here really better than playing a 2-4 that makes my spells harder to cast? I'm like a little suspect on this play. I'd like you to know. I don't mean any disrespect, but I am curious what the decision making is here. Like, are you the control? Like, I'm curious about this Valkmira play. Curious about it. Like, it saves 1 damage off of this thing, right? Yeah. And I have to pay 2 for it? Okay, so I can strangle for 2 mana. And then I can also play Paradise Druid, I guess. Seems fine. Okay, we've eaten the food, and now our 1-2 goose is in beatdown mode. Okay, you know what, Varnode? You're still chatting. You're still here. Let's commit. We're gonna do a. We'll finish this match. We'll finish the match with Pywo Dragon. We'll play a match with Varnode, and then the stream's gonna definitely be over after that. Let me just tell some other people in my life about that. Hey, it's 9:40. I'm gonna play 3 more matches. I'm not cold. Are you cold? The AC is on. It's on. Wait. It's not on. What the hell? The kids must have turned it off. Okay, it's on now. Holy shit, my AC wasn't on. I could have died. Okay, Moat is not an arena. Moat isn't even in my collection. That's one of the ones that got away. I don't have a Moat. I don't have a Candle. I don't have a Bazaar. There's probably a few more that matter. Oh, yeah, I don't have a fucking workshop. I had a workshop and then I sold it like an idiot. But like I paid like $500 for it and then sold it for $700 or something like dumb like that. I was like really, really adamant that workshop wasn't good. It wasn't like a real card. In Canadian Highlander, yes, after I had played it. Yes, I know, yes. Okay, Valkmira is taxing the shit out of my mana. Okay, I'm starting to come on board. What are you going to do now that I have a 3-2 flyer? There's no way that 4 white symbols could possibly top that. Okay, Ukon has pegged the reason correctly. It's all about making me spend more mana. So if I have, like, Lava Coil and Strangle in my hand, it makes me spend more. Gotcha. You're good. Yeah, this thing blocks this. What a bunch of bullshit. What the hell are we doing with our lives here? I really want to play Fable, but I probably shouldn't. No, that's not the worst. I can play Fable and make a food token. There are worse turns. StarCraft Remastered game is on Prime? On Prime Gaming, I guess, hey? Whoa, Moth Rifle Cavalry. Shit. That fucks some things up. Ooh, I don't love this attack. I'm so down to pay 5 life to tap this Stonecoil Serpent. Maybe not so much now. Alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Gosh, I don't want to discard either of these cards. Sucks. Oh no, I clicked the wrong button. Nelly's getting tired. This goose could still attack, but it's really this Goblin Shaman that's supposed to attack. Actually, no, this is still fine, actually. Actually, can I say actually again? If Goblin trades for Isamaru after Moth Rider gets burned, that's not the end of the world. I forgot to make a food on their turn last turn too, didn't I? I'm getting sleepy, team. Okay, hey. I'm going to commit to these 3 matches. We're just going to play a little shit. So heads up. This is treasure stripping. Nice. Yeah, this is an instant, right? No, it's not. It's a sorcery. Okay, okay. Wait, what? Oh, damage is also prevented. All right, I'm an idiot. Good, good. Okay. Sacrifice this treasure token. Kill this Isamaru. Oh, wait, doesn't do it because it prevents damage. Oh my god. Why am I so horrible? Okay, okay. I'm really glad that Volkmira has just, like, gotten me back for questioning it. Everyone remembers me saying, are you sure, Volkmira? Instead of the 2-4. The 2-3 Vigilance, sorry. Now on my door, on death's door here, I get to, like, understand how crazy good it is. Cool, 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 cool. I should probably actually name black. That's probably correct. Yeah, let's cast this thing and say go and try not to die, I guess. The shield is tricky. It's true. It's a lot of words. Spell or ability. It says spell or ability on there. If something says spell or ability, that's too many words. Okay, these are all going to get +1/+1 counters. No, they're not. They're not. Not these ones. Maybe this one. Okay, that's attacking too. Great. I'm going to die, aren't I? They know I have Monster Manual and Ulamog. And they're still just making this attack. It's like, yeah, let's just shove with everyone. It's fine. Orb taxes the Ulamog? Wait, what? No, we're not casting it. It would tax the trigger. It would tax the trigger and turn the trigger off potentially. But we're just making a 10-10. That's all we're doing with Monster Manual. We're close to casting mana, but we're not actually there. Even if we spent our mana to make a food this turn. 3, 6, 8. We're still 2 off. And I don't think Kiki can help with that. Yeah, the shield. Thanks, Disrupting Spectre. You're right on time with the shield prevents 1 damage. Okay, so we have to block 2. So the question is kind of like, does Goose comfortable shoving into Isamaru so that we can eat Stonecoil and go to 2? Yeah, I think so. Let's find out. Maybe there'll be like a... What's it called? Harm's way to kill us. I don't know. Is Goose actually just better than Reflection? Reflection doesn't really do anything. Maybe Reflection of Kiki should just block Emerald Knight instead. Yeah, I like that better. We only have one flying creature. I guess actually, sorry, if we had we could have finally used Eater of Virtue for value. It's nighttime, for whatever that's worth. Is this Ulamog getting, like, sent to the sun? Well, this trigger's on the stack at least. Alright, 5-turn clock. Sorry, 3-turn clock? 3-turn clock. Of course it's nighttime. Good one. Okay. What's this card? Oh, it was nothing. Alright, okay, so Hershey Bar, was that attack good? You got me to 2. But then you have, but now we're in this board, you know? Maybe it was good just to set up a situation where I don't have enough flying blockers. Maybe, yeah. I think I'm back on board, Hershey. Just the fact that you don't have attack this turn really makes me balk. But maybe last turn it's like, okay, what am I actually doing about this stupid Ulamog situation? Plus, like, Nelly has a bunch of idiots. Like, it's tough to actually kill them. There you go. You have to wait again, don't you? Because what, this turn, if they both attack, yeah, I like this is fine. But then the attack's actually bad. But then next turn, if you can peel 1 damage to boost Shayla, then we win. But you're probably dead to a flunge, too. Ooh. 1 creature gets reach. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Has to be blocked. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I get to attack with everyone. It's pretty cute. I could make a 3/3 Hydra, too. So then I think your blocks... Say I make the 3/3 Hydra, your blocks go those 2, and then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah... Oh, no, what does this do? Right. Prevent 1. Okay, never mind, never mind. You don't even have to block these 2. This is only dealing 2, and this is only dealing 1. This will only be dealing 2. But you do have to block this, so you only have 1 blocker left. So if this deals 2, and this deals 2, and this deals 1, you have to block one of them, but you could block the Paradise Druid. Go to 1, and then I don't have a flying blocker on the backswing. But I would have a Vivian. Okay, okay. We're going to Vivian instead. The rest of the attacks don't help. It's not helpful. Yes, Ukon. I was getting there. Remember to make food. Did I forget to make food last turn? Probably. Okay. Time for this. And then hopefully... Oh, no. Okay, right. Oh, it could have given Vigilance, too. Whoops. Yeah, I forget to make food often, too. I've ordered so many meals in my life. Okay. Yeah, it was a good game. Close one. Close one, Hershey Bar. Powerful. Um, yeah. Those white cards that tax your opponent's mana, they're a very important part of the Gladiator puzzle. So thank you for playing that deck. Yeah, well played, Hershey Bar. I found myself questioning about your plays, and I'll be honest, like, this style of deck in 100 card singleton, never been a strong suit of mine. I have played mono white decks in 60 card, and white X decks where like you're relying on a taxing mechanic in one or more creatures or one or more cards in the deck. So I'm like familiar with piloting Thalia decks, but the ones in Canadian Highlander, it's like they require a deep knowledge of like the format specifically, and probably the same is true with Gladiator. But they've got some great results. So, which plays was I questioning? Well, I questioned Valkmira right away, but then I turned around on it by the end of the game. So like that was just an interesting one I was thinking about a lot. And then the attack where I went to 2, I just wasn't sure that was right, but I wasn't sure that it was wrong either. I talked about it a bunch. You lost some creatures, but like, yeah. And I totally agree with the one and only him here, where you can rely on which attacks you'll see every game, because you're only playing like 3 or 4 of them tops or whatever, right? Like you'd play some Thalias, maybe play a flying Thalia, maybe play like Mana Tithe or whatever, maybe you play Suppression Field, but you're not playing like all of them like you do in Canadian Highlander. And like it is important to know like all these weird little niche interactions of how your deck interacts with the other deck and like what problems your opponents are facing, so that you adjust your play like ever so slightly. I just think that like playing Death and Taxes in a 100 card singleton is like pretty advanced heads up magic stuff. Anyways, Pywell, you're up for the rematch. Let's do it. Fight me, Pywell Dragon. I summon you. You drew shit. Let's have another game. Hopefully we'll both draw good. Hope we both draw lands and spells. Yeah, Hershey, no, I don't think the attack was necessarily wrong. It just got me to 2, and like I got to eat at least one of your creatures, and it made me think like, okay, now maybe you can leverage having more flyers to kill me. But like it just seemed like a tough turn, like whether or not that was right, I wasn't sure. The Thursday afternoon stream, you mean? Natural ones? Probably not, just because Thursday afternoons I usually have my kids, but I might like watch the YouTube VOD of it. What I'll probably do that I can commit to is retweet Wheeler's, rap tweet about it if he wants to. If he wants to tell Twitter how going on the show was like, or just I'll probably just retweet like Wheeler saying like, "Hey, I'm about to be on the show," to like promote Gladiator. If he does one of those tweets, I would be into that. This can't cast Planeswalkers, right? But it can cast this. 1, 2. It was a cool match already, Pywo. Let's jam this one. Sigu. Thank you, Johnny Glitched. Wheeler's gonna rap. No Vernout. I mean, Wheeler might talk about things that happened in his life. He's done that before. I don't know if he has rapped. Yeah, the shield does a lot to make combat weird, and the angel hits non-creatures. Yeah, for the shield. Okay. Yeah, Varnad, you're probably right. You missed 64K. Will you forgive me if I don't know what 64K means? Oh, Graham is actually a really good rapper. No, it does absolutely zero things. In fact, when you try to save a deck as direct game with nothing in your sideboard, Arena is like, "Are you sure you want to play Vivian Arkbow Ranger?" And weirdly, we have to be like, "Yeah, yeah, I'm sure. It's cool. I want to play Vivian Arkbow Ranger." In fact, I might just trade. I might 2-for-1 myself on this Leaf Gladiator here, or Gilder. Yeah, I really want to kill this Sithis before Pywo draws their 4th land. I think I'm going to get both the creatures here, but I'm going to lose my elf. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Oh, I don't even lose the elf because it's not even a fight. Holy moly. Vivian Arkbow Ranger, it's just that the first 2 abilities are so many. It's worth 4 mana so many times over to have these first 2 abilities. The fact that you don't ever use a 3rd ability is kind of just like, that's a thing that happens with Planeswalkers sometimes. Right? You know, when was the last time you, I don't know, used either one of the plus or minuses from that Jace that wins you the game if you have no cards in your library? There's my example. That's the one I'm thinking of. Game Trample. It's messed up. This isn't going to do anything for a bit. How big do we want this to be? I think we want it to be like a... Yeah, let's just make it... Let's put 6 into it. Oh yeah, I guess we could do this thing. Okay, so we could put 7 into it. And then... No, let's just put 6 into it. Let's keep this thing chilling. We're going to attack with Leaf Gilder. But then, yeah, let's also have a Druid of the Cowl that hangs out and potentially chump blocks for Vivian. Right? What even is the ult on Mu Yanling? Mu Yanling scries a bit and makes 4/4 flying since she only costs 3 mana. Like, who knows that if she has another ability or not? It doesn't really matter. Well, this is way better than this here, right? This is a creature spell, though. We should do this, actually. Interesting, interesting. Oh, we tapped our red mana to do that. That's embarrassing. Sorry. Sorry, team. But also, that's okay. So, what are we doing here with our lives? Probably this and this. Yep, I'm into that. All Islands game trap draw a card. Right. I have seen that. Yeah, I think Robin may have like -7 or whatever Mu Yanling. In a game I played against him, but it was like the fact that I played that game out. I probably should have skewed beforehand. It's okay. -3, hey? Okay, well, let's... Yeah, I could see doing that. I could see just doing that, and then... Just pumping and passing is fine. This has protection from this, and this doesn't have trample. Although this is also our only reach creature, so we should set up a block for this that's actually okay. Like these two. So meanwhile, this needs to get bigger. And probably this. Yeah. We're going to save this to cycle it. Whoa, I'm sorry. I'm having a tough time catching up on chat here. Yeah. Adam left something. AI Amethyst says done with the artifact deck. Oh, yeah. Is that what I was playing last? Yes. No AI Amethyst Angel. I don't know if I'm done with it. It's just this is my deck I've most recently built. So tonight I've been wanting to play this a bunch. McNorman, have a great night. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yes, Pyro is playing Enchantress. If you just got here, hello, hi. My name is Nelson. I play Magic the Gathering sometimes. Okay, Johnny Glitch, you were discussing very old LRR sketches. Very old LRR sketches is like something I wish I knew more about, so I was trying to pay attention, but I also had to play this Magic the Gathering game. In the panel at Command Fest Bellevue, I had the opportunity to admit that my favorite old LRR sketch is, I think it's Poker After Dusk or Poker After Dark, or maybe this was just in a chat. Oh shit! Oh, this card's always so cool every time it happens. Okay, so I'm losing my 4/4 and I'm just sacrificing my Perforos. Gosh, this sucks. Okay, nice. You get the nice for that one, Pywo. Strong play. At least this has some damage marked on it. That's something. Oh, nice. Okay, I'll take this as a nice too. Cast. Yep. Does that have reach? No. Is anything have reach? No. Okay. I think it's vigilance either though, right? No, that's fine. Okay, gotta remember to actually cycle this. Poker After Dusk. Oh, did Blackjack After Dusk just recently happen? They just did that. That's incredible. I need to watch that. Sorry. I don't usually get to watch LRL because I'm usually just like taking care of my screaming children and putting them to bed. They don't always scream. That's a lie. But honestly, yeah. Lingering Live starts in like early in the night here. It's not at midnight like Saturday Night Live was for us growing up in BC and trying to watch like new Saturday Night Live on Saturday nights. Don't watch it with the kids in the room. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, we're getting our time borrowed away. That sucks for us. Is it Gnawbone, the Planeswalker, or Stonecoil? I don't actually know, Pywo. Like, if you take Stonecoil, it looks pretty good. It's got to be this one, right? You got 2 4/4s. Gnawbone doesn't matter. The Planeswalker doesn't matter. Knight of Autumn can attack if you take Stonecoil away. I like choosing Stonecoil. I know there's a few targets you could consider here. I like choosing Stonecoil. It also just like can't come back if I rip a Reclamation Sage, right? Yeah, now I'm in the tough position of trying to decide if I want my Planeswalker or my dumb dragon that doesn't do anything. Worst, right? Just absolute worst. Oh, no, I can't do that. I gotta do this block where you only get to kill one. But I also have to cycle Shelter Thicket here. Okay. I missed my dragon already. Nope. Play this. Keep a red source untapped. This rip is so incredibly good against this deck. It's not really particularly fair. Yeah, I guess we also just do this. And then Druid of the Cowl probably hits them. This doesn't have the mana to pump itself, right? Yeah. Oof. Wow, that was a big draw. Kogla, big draw. Ooh, Marari's Wake. Also a big draw. Michiko can fight. Oh, I would have attacked with Michiko there, I think. Oh, geez. Ari, wait, no. Maybe you're under, like, getting chumped to death. I don't have a human. I guess I could rip a human, but I just have 3 elves and a planeswalker. So, like, I'm not indestructible. I do get to blow something up. Probably has to be Sigil. I think that's the like, responsible decision. But I could choose Marari's Wake. Because it makes the blocks a little different. Like, if I blow up Sigil, you can just trade Michiko for Kogla. So I guess that's why you didn't attack. That's fine. Oh, no, you can't. It turns into a 5/5. Okay, cool. Do I want a +1/+1 counter on this? The Trample seems pretty exciting. Sure. This one, and then I think this one's just going to attack too. I'm at 10? Yeah, I think this is okay. I could have just killed the 6/6 too. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. I could kill the 6/6, and then they still have these two. I'm just like more worried about the way this game plays out if that sigil's still there. Like, what if they rip like an enchantment creature that says like, when you cast an enchantment, you draw a card, and when this enters the battlefield, you draw a card. That's a card, right? There's like a 4-mana 2/2 enchantment thing that does that. Seriously. Okay, they ripped Castle of Ardenvale. This has vigilance. No, it doesn't. Oh shit. These don't have vigilance. Fair enough. Yeah, the dog. Yeah, say they rip Spirited Companion next turn. That turns into a 2/2 and a 5/5 flying. You know? And then it just gets worse from there. They have 2 blockers, and I have 2 more creatures than they can block. Okay, so we're winning on board here. I don't know how Pywo can get out of this situation. Although I'm not saying that attack was wrong. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Pywo's dead, unfortunately. They can't win off ripping Castle Ardenvale there. Okay. I actually need to take a break. I'm sorry, Pywo. Guta. Guta! I'm back. I even escaped from a magic card to be here. Okay, unfortunately the rest of our VOD is going to be demonetized. Because while I am back, I also kind of just really need to listen to some music that I've heard before to keep going. We're late into the night here. Oh no, is this a keep? I was playing Enchantress, so we can kill something turn 2. We have lands, and we have a powerful 4-drop. Alright, fine. I'm keeping, although I'm not happy about it. You know how it is. Does anyone else just want to listen to Demon Days? Congratulations! You're going to listen to Demon Days. Okay. Yes, the Coggle was back breaking. Pywo. That was a much better game, though, I also agree. Yeah, Ukon, you're right. Kogla is messed up. Well, which one of these creatures am I supposed to kill with Dragon's Fire? This one makes mana. That's an enchantress, though. I don't have another kill spell. I'm sorry, Kirby. Yeah, we're listening to music. Away she goes. Like, does this attack? I feel like it probably should. Right? Yo, brownie points. It's Gorillas, Johnny Glitched. Yes. Oh no, finale for 10? That means we're dead no matter what, right? Oh wait. Oh, there's no trample. Oh, but you have a flyer. And an extra creature. It's +10/+10 in haste. There's no trample, but if we have more creatures, it's fine. Okay, good game, Pybo. Good game. Here's our deck. If you just got in here, we're playing Gladiator, red-green. It's like Mana Draga, or sorry, Raga Draga. But yeah, it's just like a classic red-green, like accelerate a bit, attack a bunch. There's some stuff in the middle, and then there's a bunch of big dumb heavies at the end. Shaman Tribal Root Potato says, yeah, something like that. There was a Shaman Tribal deck right at the very beginning of the Modern format that was like a real thing. What the hell is that uncommon 3-drop called? What a sad little hand. But here's all our cards that we're playing. Almost 3 Vivians again, right? God. We have a 3 and a 7. Actually, have to mulligan this too. Okay. Yeah, it's the best time we've gotten yet. Fauna Shaman versus Monster Manual. I think we just Fauna Shaman. Both our lands are tapped. Oof. I gotta do this now or I'll forget. Rage Forger. That's who I'm thinking of brownie points. Sterling Grove's a neat one. Other enchantments have not even hexproof. Shroud. And then you can sacrifice it to find an enchantment to put it on top. This art's weird. I think it's kind of... I don't know, it's a little sad that Sterling Grove got new art because it was already such a rarely played card. Like, it's not... The original art for Sterling Grove is a bit more, I don't know, iconic and different looking than the rest of a lot of Magic art from the time. I think it's worth noting. Yeah, you have this picture of a Nantuko, like, spreading their arms with an arc of sort of white-looking magic above them. And I just think that it's, I don't know, it's nice. And, like, it's easy to catch. The new art, there's not just shaded or anything, it's also, like, cool and iconic looking. And a great piece of Magic art. It was such a weird card to get a new piece of art. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Sorry, I didn't even look at who the artists were. I don't even know. Sorry. Oh, it's a Judge promo. Didn't know that either. Okay, sorry, I should play this game. Sorry, Pywo. Yeah, it's probably this. When you draw this, you should play this, right? Yeah. Holy shit, are you swordsing me? Sucks. Fair enough, though. No judgment. Okay, team, what do we think Pi was looking for? Okay, it's just Prison Realm to deal with Lana. So pretty straightforward there. Like, so Sterling Grove allowed us to tutor for this Prison Realm, but it actually takes away a draw because it's got that old Vision style mode of tutoring. Instead of tutoring into your hand, it's tutoring onto the top of your library. So Pi had to draw this Prison Realm. So they're kind of like down a draw step, honestly. Like, what we did with Sterling Grove was spend 3 mana to control our draw. We didn't get a card out of Sterling Grove, so it was like a bad day for Sterling Grove. Sterling Grove does enable combos, though, so it's not like a bad card. Like, just like how Mystical Tutor can find you Ancestral Recall in Canadian Highlander, you know, it's not that it's a bad card or anything. You may look at that card, you may cast it if it's a creature. Okay, great. Well, there were 3 lands on top of our library. I don't know. We probably didn't want to draw all of them. I guess not. Classic 3 cards. Yeah, exactly. Okay, what does this Calyx do? Right. He swords as you. Right. Maybe I should have played this. Nah. Yeah, Kirby, you're exactly right. Calyx, whose destiny is trying to figure out how many creatures can get Path to Exiled into one specific meditation realm. This is a really good enchantment to be targeting with Calyx, by the way, Pywo. I see you. Nice work, Pywo. Very flavor judge. Calyx is like, oh, this is an enchantment that exiles creatures. Let's put some more creatures into it. We can just keep stuffing that thing full of as many creatures as we want. It's fine. They'll fit. They'll fit. Kirbytronic with a cool flavor judge play coming up here. Clothix getting so Calyx knows to be sad about life. Yeah, I guess it is probably going to be pretty awkward when Calyx meets up with Elspeth. Yeah, I'm running tons of enchantment removal in my green-red aggro deck. Sorry, aggro combo. I mean, it's not 0. I probably just have to abrade this instead of casting this, right? This doesn't even turn anything on next turn. I should just kill it now. No, it does giant glitch, and I'm playing a little bit of it. Like I'm not playing 0. I have a Reclamation Sage. I have a Binding of the Old Gods in this deck, actually. Weird though that might sound. Oh yeah, fair enough, that works. Okay, this one's looking pretty dark, team. We can actually name black here. It's okay. Yep, brownie points. That's a good guess, I think. Oh, the backseating is welcome on this channel. You're good. You're not in trouble, Giant Glitch. Yeah, we do have enchantment kill, and we are playing some, just not a ton. Our deck is focused on like early ramp and unfair plays. We're playing Monster Manual deck here, but it has a bunch of like good cards in it. But Pi was taking us apart this game. Calyx kind of like showed us the door. It was a good match. Yeah, I don't know. Is this 14 damage? It's not. It's 12. Okay, 13. Oh, there's this. Alright, I don't always read my opponent's Layers of the Hydra. Nice. Yeah, Root Potato. Thanks for your hard work and devotion to the format. Way to go. Turns out Cal looks good. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, we've got one more match of the evening. It's Varnode. Let me find you here. I'll whisper you on Twitch. So you just need to have your same window open that you're looking. Okay, I think we can turn this into a mana dork now, and it's okay. Like, it's not great, but the fact is, the opponent was willing to say, like, yeah, it's cool, I'll just sit here and, like, have 4 blocks for that. And I just I'll take 5 and go to 10, but I'm gonna get killed by this big, dumb, you know, larger every turn creature, but with no abilities. I'll block the non-traveler. Is there a best grab here? Actually, like, I think this is right. Nice. So many triggers. Way to go. Love that for you, bestie. Yeah, we can pay 2 life here. Maximum Vivian. Whew! Hey chat, I'm sorry, I've got a piece for 2 seconds. Just grabbing a drink. Be right back. Did you miss me? No? It's okay, I get it. Okay, we got Phillips Brewery Electric Unicorn. Delicious way to spend an evening. I don't know, sorry. I should probably be trying to set up sponsorships, right? If I want to do this? Do what? Should I be doing this shit? Should I be, like, sponsored by Phillips? Nelly hangs out and has a beer with you and plays Magic cards? Is that a thing? I don't know. It's working for Talia Vess. Oh shit, Agazim's Awakening for 2 creatures! Another Gladiator moment. Every time this card does anything, I'm so stoked. Well, that's cheap. Total power. Well, it gets better. Okay, we have 5 lands. Do I want to Chapter 3 this, or just play... I gotta play this. This is right. Maybe we do this instead of 1 more creature. Lesser mana value? So I can just go get Ulamog here? Oh, no. This isn't right. This isn't fair. This isn't how they intended the game to work. It wasn't supposed to be this way. Oh, I can't chat. My client's broken. Good. Gavin? Gavin? Alright, game 1, Coach Nelly. Yeah, Ukon, I think you've got it. This is why they started looking to mana spent. Daniel? Absolutely. I don't know, is this a keep? It seems okay. This doesn't do a ton, but like it has some hits. Good thing Natural Order's banned. Well, I did spend 8 mana root potato total, but yeah, that turn was pretty fucked. Ooh, Lunatic, you still watching? All right, all right. Are we gonna trade for half a card? We might. Are you a human? No. I mean, we can't do that, right? No, we can't do that. We can actually do this. Yeah, this is right. We're gonna do this here. And I'm not even gonna attack. They could have raised the alarm. It's not worth it. The 1 damage. It's not worth the fucking. It's not worth. It's not worth. Ooh. Okay, interesting choices. This becomes a 2/2 if we sacrifice this, so it's okay. Varnode. I'm gonna not block. What? I've muted myself somehow. Gameplay? Gameplay? No. Disable emotes? It's not. Okay. Alright, alright. I just can't emote right now. I wanted to say something cute, but I can't. That's okay. If we have this, I think we play it. Life's not great. Yeah, this is happening for sure. Would we rather have a 1-mana 1/1 that adds mana? Or would we rather kill their Woe Strider? Because we could do either one. We don't really want this 2/1 in the graveyard, and we don't have 6 mana yet. I think I'm happy taking 7 and making a 1/1. Yeah. We could block 1 damage. That could be fine. Kirby, thank you for explaining what's happening here. Appreciate it. Right, I don't have a pet either. That also happened. Okay, okay, so... yeah, I guess we're pretty incentivized to just cast this Kogla. I guess it was better to blow up Woe Strider there. Yeah, that was wrong. That was wrong. I'm just targeting Woe Strider there because they're so far away from getting it back. And the scries are relevant. Does it have reach or not? Nope. And this doesn't have any way to save itself, but this doesn't blow anything up. It's just 7 damage. Holy shit, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, well, suddenly we're just beating them down. That's weird. 3, 4, 5, 6. No, Fiend Artisan doesn't attack, does it? No, it doesn't like trading with Woe Strider. The Kogla has to attack. It's not a big deal, they just block here. Why didn't this block too? Oh no, they're exiling my cards from my graveyard and shrinking my Fiend Artisan. That sucks. Oh, wow. Pyro Dragon. I'm sorry. Yeah, fair enough. Your deck's pretty interesting, Pyro. Respect. Okay, how fucked up is this pig attacking next turn going to be? It's going to be pretty fucked up, right? Do I have to chump this 5 damage from Immersturm Predator? I still dropped to 7. Do I care if I have Goose on the board or not? It adds a mana for being a creature. I don't know, but it also makes Fiendars on a 2/2. I think I like chumping. It's fine. Oh, I should have made a food. Shit. Always forgetting. Always forgetting to make a food. Damn it. Okay, so Ilharg and Kogla both shove, I think. And then we put in Gnawbone. Maybe we just kill this thing now before combat. And then if Woestrider wants to get jiggy, Woestrider can do that. We can Verdant Rejuvenation first? Before combat? Yeah, okay. You're probably right. Yeah, okay, maybe that was better than casting Molten Impact. Okay, I'm sure you're right. Not taking anything away from that. In my defense, I'm tired. Oh, no blocks. Okay, turns out we did hit a haste creature. And another haste creature. So, like, there were some things. I'll leave these in hand. I think they're not really helping by being cast. I mean, maybe I should have activated this to do something. Varnode's just going to have Lightning Bolt. I wish I could good game, but I can't. Yeah, no, I mean, I just... Yeah, you were right. I was supposed to cast this first. That's totally fine. We were going to get 6 things and kill them. Ooh, you control? Okay, so that only puts me to 1. Another creature you control. So this one can't kill me. They need one more creature. Huh? Do they have another ping somehow, or am I just going to 1 here? They're just flunging? Yeah, this doesn't count my creatures. Which is harsh, because it's 2 more mana than Blood Artist. I like attacking here, I think. Feels right. How big was it going to be? This Stonecolor Serpent, if, like, for some reason, opponent has, like, 200 life, we're making, like, a 75-75 Stonecolor Serpent. It's wild. It's just gigantic. It's so big. It's, like, bigger than Primal Crux. Just kidding. That's not possible. Alright. I feel like we had a good night for brewing. We brewed our own deck. We built our own deck. And then we played a bunch of games with our own deck. I think we deserve it. We're going to drop it on the Wolf Pack tonight. Thank you so much. Thank you for watching. Thanks for all the subs tonight. I know I said thank you earlier, but thanks again. Everyone who subs tonight, and if you don't already know, next week, if you just got here, next week you get to play Gladiator in the queue. There's going to be a Midweek Magic event for Gladiator, or something like that. I don't know if it'll be called Midweek Magic or not, but yeah. Anyways, I had a great time tonight. Thanks for everyone who's playing. We're going to raid Ali Eldrazi here. Please go check out Ali. He's a very creative deck builder, and a cool person. So, thank you again. I'll be back either Saturday or Sunday, and then for sure again Sunday evening for Valorant, no matter what, and one more Magic stream between then and then. See ya.